Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? And, welcome to something I've been waiting for, well, for years, I guess would be the appropriate way to put this. We are checking out Fantasian Neo Dimension, which is the, enhanced port of Fantasian, which was originally released a good 4 or 5 years ago at this point, but exclusively on the Apple Arcade of all platforms. What the hell? Now, it's not so unusual for this particular developer. For anyone unfamiliar, it is by Mistwalker, which is headed up by Hironobu Sakaguchi, who is basically the Final Fantasy guy. He was the guy who made all the original Final Fantasy games up to Final Fantasy X. You may be able to tell from listening here as well that the soundtrack for this one is by Nobuo Uematsu, who's done many works, but was also the music guy for all of Final Fantasy up to Final Fantasy X, as well as still continuing to work on the series thereafter as well. But yeah, Mistwalker Studios had a weird release schedule. Schedule's not quite right the word. Release situation? I don't even know. They did a whole bunch of JRPGs on platforms that nobody played JRPGs on. They originally released a couple of JRPGs on the 360, which sold all of like 5 units in Japan. Then they released a couple on the Wii, which again, okay, the Wii at least had an install base in Japan, I'll give you that. But like, who was playing JRPGs on the Wii? It had like 2, which was The Last Story by Mistwalker, and shit, what was that other one? There's probably more than 2, but there was another one as well, and I'm completely blanking on the name of it. That's embarrassing. Not by them, but it's not a system you really thought of for JRPGs. Oh, I suppose I was Xenoblade. Xenoblade is not the one I'm thinking of. The Xenoblade is another big one that was on the Wii. Arcrise Fantasia. There we go. My brain came back. Yeah, you had Xenoblade, Last Story, and Arcrise Fantasia as like all the JRPGs that were on the Wii. Oh dear. Anyway, point being, Sakaguchi hasn't released a JRPG in a format that was like reasonably playable for me in the last like 20 years, despite his games being like a huge formative part of my youth. The original, like the classic Final Fantasy games, as I said, up to Final Fantasy X, kind of a big deal for me. So when this got announced as being released not on the Apple Arcade, I was like, holy shit, finally, thank God. And it's been like the base design concept of this game was Sakaguchi wanted to go back and do a classic style JRPG again. And with both himself and Uematsu unfortunately getting on in the years, given I'm talking, you know, they produced all the original Final Fantasy games, and I'm talking that was 20-something years in the past at this point, and yeah, they're both getting on in their age, and they're like, this is probably going to be their, for the both of them, it's like, this is probably going to be our last big project. So it's just this high possibility that this might be the last big JRPG by them. You might even say it's their final fantasy. Excuse me, I'll see myself out. This actually, you may have noticed from just the screen we're looking at here, the main title screen, the backgrounds in this game are actually done in a very sort of unique style. They're done in a sort of pre-rendered style, but the art is all what's the word I'm looking for? Like it's all physical stuff they made and digitized. Like it's all physical props. It's not like a claymation game, but it certainly has that sort of look to it. It's got texture. Anyway, I think we've probably done enough talking for now. We'll get going. I've spent a solid explanation of what's happening here. For people that are like, wait, Ender Lilies. Yes, I'll get back to that. I know. We only saw the like original ending. We saw the first ending. We haven't seen the true ending for Ender Lilies. Worry not, that will return. It's just I'd literally been waiting years for this. And I was just like, I have to check this out. I can't not check this out. I gotta go with. Something I do appreciate is literally like, you don't even have to like go into the config. It's its own button straight up. Your language options, always appreciated. Unfortunately, I am running a physical copy, which is why this wasn't started sooner, because I was waiting for that to arrive in the post. But there was no physical release in the West, so this is the Japanese version. But the Japanese version just has English text and English audio in it if you wish to use it. We're doing my usual setup of Japanese audio, English text. And we'll do the old voice actor thing as we go. Since it's the Neo Dimension version of it is fully voice acted, where the original Apple Arcade version was not. So this isn't just a straight port, it's like an enhanced port. They also monkeyed with the difficulty, I believe. What is hard mode in this game was the normal difficulty in the original release. Now, what do you mean by that, Zan? There are definitely... I would agree with this statement in certain elements. So, like, this game, for example, isn't actually, like, it's not 100% voice acted, and I've said for years, you shouldn't have to 100% voice act your game. Because you basically, you can't afford to. It like, kills the size of the script. And this, as far as I'm aware, this game does things the way I would like it done, which is, like, you voice all the big lines, and then leave your background chatter and whatnot unvoiced. And I believe that is exactly what they've done for this. But yes, I agree 100%. Especially, for like JRPGs and such, fully voice acting them is just insanity. Yeah. I think that's enough talking for now. Let's make some video game happen. We are definitely going in on the hard mode. As I said, hard mode was the original normal mode in the initial release. Now, I have been warned that there is a certain point in the game where the difficulty spikes hardcore. Which is why they made the new normal mode. Like, the difficulty was so hard in the original release that, like, it was a constant complaint. So this could turn into suffering at some point. We will see. But as it says there, you can change it at any time. So if it goes, like, really bad, we can turn it down. But No, you can't grind in this game. It requires you to interact with it on a mechanical level. Yeah, honestly, that fact has got me more curious. So I want to go in on hard and see what happens. Again, from what I'm aware, it's like it's a specific point in the game that the difficulty spikes. So the first X many hours should still be pretty straightforward. It doesn't like kick you in the nuts out the gate. It gives you time to cook. But yeah, I have no like story knowledge going in. I've managed to avoid literally any information about the story. I know nothing. So no spoilers, please. If you have played this yourself, or you've seen a playthrough, or you're familiar with its plot, please keep that to yourself. It's not every day I get to go in fresh on like a big JRPG like this. You know what, we will do the old pin, no spoilers. Do the chat. Not that anyone ever reads that, but hey, at least if it's there, I can point to it and tap the sign. Right, yeah, let's kick things off. I'll just who have we got? Bunch of people already here today. Hey, Kuro. Hey, Torashi. Wiki. Zan. Gorgelan. Furf. Sion. Ryu. Yeah, holy crap. Lots of people here. Alright. Let's rock and or roll. I do actually plan to cover Mistwalker's, like, wonky releases at some point. I own physical copies of them all. I've just never got around to really playing them on my own time. Things like Lost Odyssey and Last Story and whatnot. Blue Dragon, maybe. Also, you'll note, while this version is published by Square Enix, they had nothing to do with the, like, development of the game. I believe they helped in, like, the porting process. But all of the original, like, development stuff was Mistwalker solo. Fucking sick looking city, holy shit. Hell yeah. Sci fantasy as fuck. Resist the urge to draw a comparison to other Final Fantasy games. Actually, on that score, this is not translated by, like, Square Enix's in-house team, so there's a hope that the script isn't butchered in English. I did some research earlier today, and there didn't seem to be anyone that immediately set off red flags that was involved in the localization process for this one. So I will pay attention, but hopefully she's good.
爆発はさらに広がっています。退避しなければ我々は全滅です。アキラー、またあいつが来るぞ。
Well, I opened my mouth.
なんだ。俺はなんだ。なんだここは。
レオワ様はこの魔導工場で戦闘し、その結果爆発が起こり広がっています。
は？ちょっと待て。
Yeah, we've definitely started out with the punched up dialogue. Gon-san.
あれ、俺は何を。
レオワ様、しっかりしてください。
I do hope once we get, names and such, that they'll have names in the text boxes. It won't just be, directed text boxes.
This 攻撃を弾いているのか。この程度の攻撃なら私のバリアで防げます。しかし長くは持ちません。 戦うを選んで敵を攻撃してください。目標を確認。
That's odd. Interesting.
敵が多い。バリアが消えそうだ。
戦略上スキルを使うのが有効です。複数の対象を攻撃しましょう。
So it is it's not just locked targeting, it is sort of freeform targeting.
バリアは一定ダメージを無効化できますが、耐えられる回数に限りがあります。私もスキルやアイテムでレオワ様をサポートします。バリアを張ります。
いいぞ。このロボットはなんだ。
I see the UI. This is a little weird. The UI is like a reverse of it's a touchscreen UI that they've turned into like a proper game interface.
当に勝利しまし
So
た
I was sitting there thinking, like, what a curious menu system. But yeah, if you look at it, you can sort of see the feel of a touchscreen based menu.
とにかくヤバいってことは分かった。逃げるぞ。
逃走の命令を了解しました。
あいつが来る前に逃げろ。
What? You select an icon on the map, you can travel to that destination via the move button. What? Okay, I'm wondering if, like, we're just not seeing names yet, because we literally don't have the names or characters yet. Swords and stealing. Okay, good. We're operating off of, like, Final Fantasy 6/9 rules. We get steal out the gate. That might not be a good thing. Oh, hopefully this doesn't have a list of, like, fuck you steals like Final Fantasy 9 did. I think that's the thing. Okay, because I wasn't sure what it was. There was a thing in the box that like came with a code. I didn't check what it was. I just put the code in, and that appears to be it. XP gain up 1. I'm assuming that's a increased amount of XP rewarded at the end of battle. We won't use that. Oh, yeah, well, I was, like, looking up, like, the difficulty stuff. There was a lot of comments, like, you can't really grind in this game. It does, like, it scales the amount of XP you get based on enemy level, so, like, once you've gotten, like, a couple levels over what the expected level is, there's so much XP drop off, you can't, like, mass over level. Yeah, we'll have to feel it out, like, for ourselves, like, in actual effect, how it works. Assume that's, yeah, that's just the same as on the main menu. Okay. This is pretty cool already. Okay, it's not just like quote-unquote pre-rendered, it's, well, it's non-static backgrounds. I'll do their voice actors once the game officially gives us their names. I suppose technically Leo we've got.
私たちはレオワ様によってプログラムを書き換えられ、従うように再起動されました。
その回りくどいのなんとかならないか。要はお前らここのロボットだな。
はい、おっしゃる通りです。再起動をしてからレオワ様に従い2時間43分経過しています。
We didn't have any friends, so we made some friends.
ダメだ。何にも思い出せない。覚えてるのは自分の名前だけ。俺はここで何をしていたんだ。
これまでの言動から類推しますと記憶障害が発生しているようです。魔法爆破を浴びたため神経系統に影響が出ているのでしょう。
魔法爆破？
はい、レオワ様が破壊したタンクの魔法エネルギーが何らかの作用を。
俺？参ったな。自分がまいた種で記憶喪失かよ。
Well, since we do have his name. Leo is voiced by Yuma Uchida. And quite a few other things. What would we know him from? Oh, well, there we are. Okay, he's young Clive in Final Fantasy 16, so we've already got a Final Fantasy connection there. Oh, Grahatia in Final Fantasy 14. The cat boy. Who else do we have here? Quite a few other characters, just not a, Oh, interesting. He voiced the Prince of Laurasia in Dragon Quest Rivals. I wonder if he'll be back to voice him in the remake of Dragon Quest II that's meant to be out this year. Curious.
Damage ダメージを回復したいときはキャンプメニューを開いてください。アイテムを使ったり現在地を確認できます。
We already took a moment to inspect the menu.
バリアを張ります。殲滅します。
Oh, interesting. The enemy, like, actually physically blocks your shots, so I can't, like, target the back row with his, like, attack here. I have to go through the front row.
よし行こう。こっちじゃないな。
バリア
一丁やるか。はっ
いや、
なんとか勝てたな。
It's doing some fun stuff with the camera angles, but not, at least thus far, not in a disorienting way.
エレベーターに乗れなくなりましたね。
何か手はないのかよ。
手はないけどアームはある。あっちだ、急げ。
防御システム作動。殲滅します。
決める。
いい。セリア。
Wonder if we'll get skills that'll allow us to monkey with the turn order.
これを使うのか。向こうまで渡れそうにないぞ。
任せろ。ハッキングして向こうまで飛ばしてやる。
大丈夫でしょうか。
Yeah, Doomington, how's it going?
よし、完璧だ。
おい、これのどこが完璧なんだ。
Well, that's certainly a thing.
何が完璧なのか理解不能です。
ぶつかる前に飛べ。そうすれば問題ないぞ。
たく。
そんなことより早く行くぞ。あいつが来る。
さっきからあいつあいつって誰なんだよ。
来た。来る。急げ。
あぶねえ。
Oh, nice. Exciting times.
バリア。戦闘開始です。
こ
Kakarot's pretty good. It's just a little grindy in the way it, like, presents its content. If you're like a big old Dragon Ball nerd, there's a lot to be enjoyed there, though. And I suppose I mean the Dragon Ball nerd bit pretty literally, as there's actually quite a lot of callback to Dragon Ball while running the Dragon Ball Z plotline.
レオワ様。
近い。
まさか。
まだ開発途中なのにここまで動けるのは理解不能です。
戦うしかないか。
バリアを張ります。
手強そうだな。こいつのデータを。
At least a scan gives you a good spread of information. It is not immune to blind. We don't have any way of blinding it, but it is not immune to blind. Ah, okay. Cool. It does indicate what we can yoink. Ah, that's handy as well. It not just labels what we can yoink, it labels what is only yoinkable. Did it? Ah. Okay, so this guy doesn't have anything. Well, he doesn't have anything stealable because we don't have actually have access to the steal command yet. That would be a dick move. Oh, I see. Instantly pops all barrier charges.
このレーザーはバリアを壊す効果があるようです。一撃しかバリアで耐えられません。
このままじゃまずいな。
バリア
いいぞ。
防御システム作動。
このままじゃ
It's memory menu.
そうだ、あのタンクを使えば。
Ah, okay. Final Fantasy X style. Actually, did it ever really, like, use that mechanic much? It did it, like, once in the
やったぜ。
prologue. And then it didn't... It didn't really do it much after that. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII... Did Final Fantasy... I'm trying to think, did... They have occasionally had, like... terrain-based interactables in certain sequences. I mean, I specifically remember Final Fantasy X because there's that big, the crashed, like, hover truck, as you're fighting off all the Sin Spawn. I don't remember it particularly going hard on that elsewhere.
マジかよ。
このままではすぐに復活します。戦略。
逃げるぞ。一体引くぞ。エレベーターへ急げ。 あいつ何なんだよ。
レオワ様、セーブポイントでヒールストーンを使って回復しましょう。
ヒールストーン。
これがくれてやる。
I'm gonna assume it's a tent, or the equivalent thereof. The camera angle shifts. Wait, key? Aw. The camera angle shifts are really cool. I mentioned it earlier, like when we were sort of moving around the other place, but they're like, they're non-disorienting. And just, I mean, the style I really quite like. This, like the pre-rendered style, but with the... physical art assets? I don't even know quite the right way to describe it. Normally, I'd call this, like a claymation game, but this isn't a claymation game. These are, like physical, they've built the stages and then digitized them.
レオワ様、大丈夫ですか？
顔が変だぞ。
その表現には誤りがあります。顔色が変だと言うべきです。
But, like, they've gone way more than I expected with it, like, with the sort of smooth camera angles. I wasn't expecting, like, a lot of camera shifting, for example, given the setup, because that's so much more work.
なんか落としたぞ。
この機械は何かに。今のは。
I think I've extolled the virtues of, like, static camera and, like, director-controlled camera positioning many times before. Usually in the context of horror, but the same positive points apply.
あなたの記憶をたどって転移を行います。 場所や人物を思い浮かべてください。
なんだって記憶をたどって転移。
それはワープマシンです。記憶を失う前のレオア様はそう呼んでいました。そのマシンを使ってここに転移したそうです。
へえ、すごい機械だな。
レオアが作ったんだろ。
よし、ワープでここを出よう。さっきの場所を思い出して。ダメだ、出てこない。
We on like boson jumping rules for the warp? You're gonna be able to picture where you're going? He's back!
もう修復されたのか。
ここにはタンクないぞ。どうする。
あ、よく見てください。左腕がまだ未修理です。
ってことはレーザーは一発。それなら
防御システム作動。これは非常に危険です。バリアを張ります。
Ah, I didn't actually heal up at the save point, so it got no MP. Oh dear. Hey, it stays scanned. It's not actually like a new entity. Oh.
攻撃。
Single-use damage items. I'm wondering if the game wants to tutorialize them at us, and I'm just already doing it. Overclock.
なんだかやばそうだぞ。
これは無理やり自身の制限を解除したようです。
Limiter release?
より攻撃が激しくなると予想されます。
腕が復活したわけじゃない。このまま押し切るぞ。
Culmination attack. Depends on how much damage this laser does, because we can't, like, barrier through it. Okay. We live. Water now. I was gonna say, should be out of health. Yeah.
よっしゃ。
Ah, full heal on level up.
よし、今のうちに。
ああ、
やばいやばい。おい、ワープだ。何か思い出せ。
危険危険。修理が終わりそうです。
急げ急げ。
何か思い出せ。ワープを。
It really is boson jump technology. Picture the waifu to teleport.
何か落として。
Yeah. That fucking TIE fighter?
視界球。空に開いた穴から次々に湧き出る機械侵食体。人の生気を吸い尽くすように小刻みに震え誘う。それは瞬く間に増殖し、今や世界を覆い尽くそうとしている。視界球は邪神がもたらした天才である。人々の口からはいつしか邪神の名前がささやかれるようになった。
Are we naked? His head is a Terminator bubble.
ここ俺だけがワープしたのか。なんだかこのマシンおかしいぞ。壊れちまった。
Probably for the best. Trying to explain why you have a warp device and don't just use it for all solutions is a bit, gets a bit rough on a storyline.
とりあえず歩いてみるか。
Though they were clearly trying to establish some sort of rules. There was that, like, key-locked chest back, wow. There was the key-locked chest back in the other place as well. I do kind of wish we'd, like, redesigned the UI elements. It's very touchscreen. Like, offensively touchscreen UI elements. I was gonna make a Kojima joke with them doing, like, potentially multiple movie references in a row. And now they're doing the, well, it's not just the Kojima thing, but I suppose it was, I first encountered it in Metal Gear, where they do the English title for an area with the Japanese title just underneath it. You can. Oh. There's fucking enemy types that steal your keys? Cunts. I am a little worried that, like, explorable areas might not be immediately apparent. That is the downside of the static camera angle. If you don't implement them well, it's easy to... easy for a player to just lose track of where they're able to access. There's a specific spot in the Temple of the Ancients in the original Final Fantasy VII that comes to mind where I was actually stuck as a kid. Not because of any, like, mechanical issue, but literally had to climb down a ladder that was, the way it was, like, displayed on screen was, like, obscure to the player. Okay. Well, I mean, the Iron Bangle is just better anyway, but it's not a, like, it's not a bracelet slot. We have a weapon slot, an armor slot, and a jewel slot. Now, are NPCs, like... Ooh. You can, like, scooch them. They're not blockers, but they're not, like... You don't just warp through them either. You scooch them. It seems the NPCs are just one line of dialogue. Well, you have a voice. You must be important. I doubt it, Sion. This is, like, traditional or classic Square rather than classic Falcon.
Oh, Leo. 戻ったか。どうだった？
あんた俺の知り合いか？
何ボケたこと言ってんだ。飯食ってくだろ、オムライス。
Oh yeah.
この俺様が作ったスペシャルオムライス。
You're gonna hit me up with your omurice.
お前本当にそれしか食べないよな。
I can't cook omurice. I can't. I've lamented this before. I can't do Japanese style thin omelets. It doesn't work for me. I can do omelets, but my omelets are thick, boys. They're omelets with guts.
待ってろ。オムライスすぐ作ってやるから。
記憶がないんだ。
はあ？
And I don't know if it'll hit right for everyone. It's definitely a matter of taste, but I don't know. I need to find a proper word to describe the art style, but I love it. It's so good. Like made out of actual assets. Oh, it's just it feels like a claymation style game. It's not clay. Well, some of it probably is, but it's all sorts of different bits and bobs. But like you can look at it and see the stuff it's sort of made out of. Testing, testing. Ah, 1 2 1 2. That was very strange. My internet didn't go down. It just lost connection to Twitch. But like specifically like the ingest servers. Because I was still able to talk in the chat. How odd. That's concerning. Alright, give me a second. Sorry, I had to reboot stuff. I've broken some stuff on the back end now. Or, well, whatever went down broke some stuff on the back end as a result of that. Give me a second to get everything back in place. Hey, Map. Yes, we are. Well, technically, this is actually when I'm supposed to be streaming. It just never actually happens. The stream is always late. Oh dear. But yeah, that was weird. I don't know what happened. Hopefully the VOD doesn't get broken up. That would be annoying. Though I suppose better it just does some small hiccup rather than like a big critical issue. There's been a few people with PC issues recently, Bap. Which was yours the one where the SSD was cocked? So it sounds like it was more than just the SSD that was cocked then, which that's unfortunate. Also, apparently Mr. Omurice here is a Sid.
Oi, oi.
I don't know how much got cut off, actually. Did we lose the whole bit about me talking about Omurice?
宝探しをしてた。俺が？
Otherwise, I was just talking about like I really like the art style that they've done here.
おう、よりによって視界化地帯でな。
視界化地帯で宝探し。
実際に物を見れば何か思い出すかもしれねえな。ほら、入んな。
Can we go back out?
奥の部屋が
No.
気になるな。
旅から帰ったお前は必ずここに宝を置いてたんだ。
Hang on, we got 1854 and then 1750. I don't know what the in-game year is, but you've got one wine that's at least 100 years younger than the other. Holy crap! I feel like you should maybe have some more security in your wine cellar if you're stocking.
誇りくせえな。この場所が
プチトイボックス。
プチトイボックス？ネーミングセンスゼロだな。
お前が名付けたんだよ。もともとはバナードの部屋だがな。
バナード？誰だそれ？
それも忘れちまってんのか。バナードはお前の親父。
バナード、俺の親父。ああ、思い出してきたかも。そうか、親父が作った味とか。
いろいろと見てみろよ。なんか思い出せるといいな。オムライス作っといてやるから出てきたら食えよ。
メモ、俺が書いたのか。10月8日、例の工場へ。10月14日、王女様とデート。
Alright there, fucking Aladdin!
卵、米、ケチャップ。ドアは開かないな。鍵がかかっているな。暗証番号で開くみたいだ。お、開いたぞ。
What?
この文様、どこかで。
I just guessed.
思い出した。確かそうだ、市街地帯で見つけた宝。
We are a char?
奥にレバーっぽいものがある。
What
何も起きない。何かあったはずだけど思い出せない。奥にレバーっぽい。何も起きない。何かあったはずだ。お、メモがあるな。暗証番号イコールデートの日。
Ah.
メモ暗証番号イコールデートの日。メモ10月8日10月14日王女様とデート。卵ドアは世界地図。違う世界のものが2枚。
Yeah, I had a feeling that might be the case. Robot Land might be an entirely separate world.
これは何だ。ダメだ、思い出せない。持っておこう。重なった世界地図、何かのマシン、そしてこの仮面。一体俺はここで何を。
どうだ、なんか思い出したか？
なんとなく、ほんの少しだけどな。
The game does seem to be a bit, trapped in sequence kind of scenario. Without me realizing it. Like, I didn't realize checking everything there was going to then, like, trap us in sequence. There's still a box back in that room I want.
そうか。
And, like, our trip into the bar here was sort of thrust upon us as well. I wasn't finished exploring the town.
どうした？腹減ったのか？オムライスあるぞ。
まただ。またあの女だ。
女？ああ、この間の娘か。
知ってるのか？
ドジ踏んで全身ボロボロになったお前を連れてきた娘だろ？
俺を助けてくれた女。
確か旧市街にある占い館の娘だよな。
占い館か。ついでに占ってもらえば俺が何者かわかるかもな。行ってみるよ。
旧市街は中央広場の階段を上がった先だ。
Oh, it was locked. I see.
このロープ怪しいな。
I was gonna say, it looks like a pull chain.
これで開くのか。誰だよこんな仕掛け考えたやつ。このスイッチ。うわっ、こんなとこ開くのか。
This is kind of cool, actually. I like these got, like, all sorts of hidden bits and bobs. We were talking earlier about this like presentation style of the dialogue being full voiced for the major sequences, but then all of your like general NPC dialogue isn't voiced. It's just like bleep bloops. Which is good. I assume that's do I just dump all, like, most of our current currency on a better sword? Can we do a comparison to existing? Okay, well, it doesn't give us a direct comparison, but it does give us the up or down. Oh, there was a equipment menu on that screen. The difference being the basic one we had has evasion up 1 on it, but this one has double the strength value. I don't know how to put it. I feel like if this was released on, like, PS1, a game of this style would be, like, mad classic JRPG. That's interesting. You could, you can see the outside of the building? Yoink. I was just say though, what we saw of the outside of the building doesn't actually appear to match up with how the outside of the building looks. It was like some blue stuff. Yoink. Because, like, you can see, like, a blue sort of rooftop. Looks like a tiled roof. Yeah, that doesn't match up with the outside. Interesting.
あの人どうし
Okay, it doesn't seem that the NPC dialogue updates aggressively like a Falcon game, at least thus far. Everyone's still just speaking the same they did. Don't know how I feel about that. We need to judge the game more. Purchasable ethers right off the gate. This just depends on how the game is balanced around that. It could be that you need to fucking purchase the ethers. Because we did run out of MP on the Brobot earlier. That was my own fault. I didn't follow the healing tutorial myself. Borf, borf. It's having a little trouble with layering, which would, yeah, be a problem. Oh, this is a live combat zone. I see.
なんだこいつら。まだまだこれからだ。なんだこいつら。
I wonder if the unknown enemy bit is trying to be like, hey, we should scan it. Okay. Trash mobs drop, well, trash mobs drop ethers, so. We don't have steel yet, not so we can't really do anything about that.
先を急ごう。
But they do just drop them normally as well. Hopefully that's just dark magic damage and not chance to darkness. Okay, yes, there's light and dark elements. Actually, there's... Dang it, it's locked me in sequence. Ah, bother. There was a spot I didn't explore back in the other place. It's very aggressively locking you in sequence, which is concerning. Wait! This is a Final Fantasy game, not Dragon Quest, what? Yeah, I do wish the UI was, like, not the touchscreen UI. I feel like that sort of detracts from things a bit. Oh. Combat zone. I know. I just assumed NPCs it was a non-combat zone. Nope. It's a combat zone. Did I say it earlier? I meant to mention earlier, but the opening and closing of the menu, the sound for them feels very Star Ocean. Or Tri-Ace would probably be the more appropriate way to put that.
先を急ごう。
Hey, steal, get. Alright, the money we're getting from, like, treasure chests and, like, just scooping people's houses is pretty good. But the amount of money we get from fights is very minimal. Just need to keep that in mind. It's just more like a case of layering. Oof, layering, actually, though, that's more than just haha, that's a bit oof. Ah, that's quite nice. It does list, like, when you've yoinked something as well. Nothing to steal, though. Huh. Does that mean you only get one chance to yoink, even if they've got multiple possible yoink outcomes? That could be a problem. That is where I could say a bit of a problem. The thief is also the one that has the scan ability. Now, this makes sense in that the first character we get is the one that has scan. That is good. But the thief being the one to cast scan means you're not scan and stealing on the same turn. Because I'd usually like to, like, open a fight with scan steal. But, analyze lenses means you can at least, under a consumable, have someone else take the scan roll. I'm not usually mega autistic about, like, filling out the bestiaries with scans, but, I'll try. What we should do is do some XP experimentation. I'll need to pay attention to XP get and then put on the XP enhancing item. Oh. Hello? That was turning me purple. It looks like you could steal either the magic crystal or the ether. Or is it a case of if you steal the ether, it will then drop the magic crystal? Three XP from a golem. Okay. No ether. It's not a... Ah, I see. It's... inflicted us with the poop status. Lovely. My favorite. Poop status. Yay. No? Maybe not? Why are we purple, if not poop? Purple is usually poop. What was I? Oh, that's right. I wanted to see... Oh, okay. We definitely want to equip that. But I just want to... see the... But you're purple now. Are we gonna acknowledge that fact? I think it... well, that doesn't help my math. It's doing damage to us while we're close to the thing. Oh, it's time. Okay, it tells us what I wanted to know. I don't have to do the math myself. It's times 1.5 XP. Yeah. It's doing tick damage as you're close. Reasonably aggressive tick damage at that. Like, if you had to go through an area that is full of that stuff, that damage is going to add up pretty quick. Okay, so it lists on the map treasure chests we've opened and treasure chests we've interacted with but haven't opened. So, like, things that need a key. So we are able to reference back the map to see chests we've missed. But it hasn't listed chests we haven't, like, interacted with. It's like a chest on the rooftop here that we haven't bumped into. But depending on how it handles the math, this should either be 4 or 5 XP. Yeah. Cool. Alright, we're going to take that off. I just wanted to see what it'd do. That's what, like times 1.5 XP is pretty considerable XP increase.
やっぱり俺はここに来たことがあるんだな。
どういう意味ですかな。
記憶を失っちまったんだ。
それは大変なことで。では占いの力を借りて自分を取り戻しに来たわけですね。さあどうぞこちらへ。キーナ、客人だ。手伝っておくれ。
君だ。君のおかげで俺はこの町に来れたんだ。ちょっと。
あの時森で
待ってくれ。
And she's gone.
はて、キーナはどうしたことか。
Now, we have a name and a voice for her, but I'll let her speak a few more lines before we do her voice actor. We got all of like half a line out of her there. How much? What do we got? Potions, 21 potions. How much is a small amount of? 1,000. Okay. I guess we're a big numbers game. Don't mind me while I just loot your place.
Leo, 君は
出会いの記憶
Flashback. Oh.
俺は森を歩いていた。木漏れ日、小鳥のさえずり、絵に描いたような穏やかな景色は俺にとって少しくすぐったかった。
It's Lost Odyssey.
森のお宝、依頼、断片的な言葉が浮かぶだけでなぜ森にいたかは思い出せない。とにかく俺は急いでいたと思う。
Yeah, yeah, that's where I was going. 1,000 years of memory. I'd need to stream Lost Odyssey. I've been meaning to, like, ever since I started streaming. It's because I've never sat down and like properly finished that game. I've only played a few hours of it. I own a legit physical copy of it, all 4 discs, sitting there right in front of me. Sitting there with Tales of Vesperia, Blue Dragon, Infinite Undiscovery, Last Remnant. I own literally every JRPG that's on the 360. Most of those have been outmoded. Like, Vesperia has a better version on PS3. Last Remnant has its PC release. Star Ocean has its PS3 release. Lost Odyssey is still trapped. Blue Dragon is still trapped. Infinite Undiscovery is still trapped.
草木をかき分けて進むと目の前に花畑が飛び込んできた。俺は油断していた。一面に咲いた綺麗な花に心を許してしまった。
I will say, these being unvoiced in the, like, original phone release sort of would take away from these scenes.
うまく思い出せない。広大な花畑だった。俺は何の抵抗もなく花に触れた。気づけば俺は地べたに倒れていた。
Ah, I see.
しびれ、
The
意識は朦朧とし、唇もみるみるうちに乾いていく。
way it's presenting the text, though, is actually quite good. Credit to that. It's Valkyrie profile. The, Meadow of the Weeping Lilies. How many classic JRPGs can I reference? All of them.
そう。触れた花は猛毒を持っていた。これって死ぬのかと、妙に落ち着いて考えていたその時。
I actually do quite like the way the text is, they're handling, like, the text writing itself onto the screen.
澄んだ光が体を包み込んだ。何秒だったか、何分だったかは覚えていない。
You know what? I retract my comment about these scenes losing some impact if they didn't have the voice acting. The way it's presented with the text, they've actually thought about that. They're not just VN dumping you.
ただ、ずっと包まれていたい。そう思わせてくれる。柔らかくて、温かな光だった。そうだ。俺は、君に助けられたんだ。そうだ、君だ。魔法で俺のことを助けてくれた。
あなたのことは覚えてる。でもオーウェンには言わないで。私が勝手に魔法を使ったって知ったらきっと叱られる。
ああ、わかった。それより
記憶をなくした。
I suppose she's had more than a couple lines now. Hina is voiced by Ayaka Sua. We've definitely encountered her before. Primarily, she voiced A2 in, well, all incarnations of A2 wherever she's appeared. Different crossover games, but primarily the Nier games. A few other roles here and there, but nothing that immediately jumps out. But I'm familiar with. A lot of sort of mobile game related stuff. Which I suppose these days the voice actors will be doing a lot of mobile game related stuff. Unfortunately, that's kind of a big deal.
未来や過去を見る力があればオーエンならきっと力になってくれるよ
ああ、助かるよ。
じゃあお願いしに行きましょう
I'm getting big Final Fantasy IX vibes in a sort of vague way. That's gonna be hard to explain properly. The text boxes definitely, but just the general vibe of things as well. I suppose it's also like the main character's the thief character. But like that's not meant to be a bad thing. Final Fantasy IX is so fucking good. I suppose it's just like Hironobu Sakaguchi vibes. We've pointed out other points of reference as well.
Sate, 準備はできていますかな?
ああ、記憶を取り戻す手がかりが欲しい。占ってくれ。
では。
え？なんだその手。
Cash money bling bling?
ですから。
お金
あ？
記憶を戻すとなると、それ相応の金額がいりますな。だが、私の占いによると、あなたにはほとんど持ち合わせがない。占うことはできませんな。
金かよ。
How very Merca. I can heal you, but you can't afford it.
<sighs> 無駄足だったな。とりあえずまた町に戻るか。
It just allows us to like yeah, okay. Just allows us to revisit the scene. Fair enough. Reverse. Oh, okay. That's yeah. All right. That can someone give me that button on YouTube playlists? That's a really good button.
キーナでいいよ。私も手伝う。
I'll say, I said at the start, I would prefer if the text boxes had at least names, if not portraits in them.
あなたは記憶を取り戻したいけど、それにはお金がいる。だから、お金を集めに行くの手伝う。
大丈夫だ。俺は俺のやり方で記憶を取り戻す。
でも、
金で記憶が取り戻せるとは思えない。
応援を悪く言わないで。そうしろって命令されてるの。
命令？誰に？
邪神バム。
キーナはつぶやいた。
聞いて。本当なの。
We suddenly got a narrator for 2 words?
オーウェンの力。雷のような轟音が占い部屋から轟き、キーナは眠りから覚めた。
キーナ！キーナ！
オーウェンの声がする。驚きと不安がキーナの動機を早めた。占い部屋の扉を開けると、そこには尻餅をついたオーウェンがいた。まるで魚のように口をパクパクとさせている。
オーウェン、大丈夫？
キーナはすかさずオーウェンに駆け寄り、彼の体を支えながら助け起こした。キーナの存在に気づいたオーウェンが叫んだ。
キーナ！すごいことが起きたぞ！
さっきの雷の音は何だったの？
お互いに
I did not mean to skip the audio there.
邪神バムが現れた。邪神バムが現れて、わしに不思議な力を授けてくれた。これでもう当たらない占い師は卒業だ。今からわしの言葉は正真正銘の予言となるぞ。
オーウェンが夢を見ているのか、はたまた自分が眠りから覚めてはいないのか。オーウェンが何を言っているのか、キーナはとっさに理解できなかった。その夜はひとまずオーウェンを床につかせ、キーナも再び浅い眠りに落ちた。翌朝からオーウェンの様子が少し変わった。
I think it's the music as well is like adding to that Final Fantasy IX sort of vibes, but obviously it's Nobuo Uematsu, so of course it's going to hit that kind of vibes. It's the same friggin' composer.
オーウェンは占う客から法外な金を要求するようになった。だが驚くのはそれだけではない。オーウェンの占いがほぼ全て当たるようになったのだ。客の過去や未来を言い当て、まことしやかに導きの助言を与えていくオーウェン。その姿はまさしく占い師というよりも預言者のそれに近かった。オーウェンは縁の町では知らぬ者はいないほどの占い師になった。未来と過去を見る力、その導きを欲するあまり、金に糸目をつけない客も増えていった。
良いかキーナ。貨幣に基づく人の欲は最もエネルギー値が高い。邪神バム、いやバム様が授けてくださったこの力、 大金を払ってでも得たいものには皆の心が動く。覚えておきなさい。
キーナには意味がよくわからなかった。自分のよく知るオーウェンの言葉にはどうしても思えなかったのだ。あの夜以来、オーウェンがたびたび口にする名前。邪神バム。その名前が危険なものという思いは、キーナの中で日に日に強くなっていった。
なんか意味がわからないな。とにかく大丈夫だ。自分で何とかするよ。
そう。
あ、すまない。そうだ、きちんと礼を言わなきゃな。俺は君に助けられたんだし。
なんだかすごくあなたから不思議な匂いがしたの。
Hell of a way to say hi.
匂い。
心が温まるような匂い。
え？
だから助けたの。手伝いたくなったの。
You smell nice, so I saved you.
気持ちは嬉しいけど、自分で何とかするよ。
そう。
この辺物騒だし、君に危ない目を。え？ってほら。
That's a lot of dudes.
隙を見せるとすぐに襲ってくるな。
こんなに集まって私美味しくないよ。
君は隠れてろ。仲間を呼ばれる前に一気に片付ける。かかってこい。
Clever girls lined up in such a way that I can't get a multi-shot. I'm assuming it's going to introduce AoE magic with the girl.
狙いにくいな。
私の魔法で。
Aw.
私の魔法
すごいな。魔法は回り込むように攻撃できるのか。
で少しは役に立てそうかな。
よっしゃ。
I see the magic. I know how it moves.
なんだかまた助けてもらっちゃったな。一緒に来てくれるかい？
ありがとう。
こっちのセリフ。
She did have a heal spell, I think I saw, and it did seem to have like quite a high MP cost. Indeed, 10 MP. Okay, 10 MP for basic magic and 10 MP for basic healing. guess we give her the XP booster until she catches up. Not gonna have anything else to go in that slot. I'm just curious, because there's that chest up on the top of the building there. And then there's also, like, it looks like a small cave mouth. Oh, you can steal the magic crystal as well. It's memory menu. I wonder if I can change that, because that has thrown me off multiple times already. Alas, it seems not. Her basic attack seems to be about as strong as her, like, magic, which is a little odd. I should try and find out how much her heal spell does. Will it display it on the menu? Probably not. At least a couple hundred, probably more than that.
もしかして旧市街から来られたのですか？突然で申し訳ありませんが、お願いがあるのです。よろしければこちらでお話を聞いていただけませんでしょうか？うちの子がどこかに行ってしまって。探しに行きたいのですが、見ての通り体が弱くて困っています。どうか探していただけないでしょうか？もしかすると旧市街に行ってるのかも。もしかすると
This is Fantasian. JRPG by the JRPG lads. Hironobu Sakaguchi. The JRPG lads is a little unfair. That title probably belongs to Dragon Quest Boys, but the Final Fantasy crew. Except it's not Final Fantasy, and it's, well, it's technically it's not by Square Enix, even if it is published by Square Enix in this format. I just noticed the time. Because of the stream going down earlier, my regular timer is off. But the other timer has got us at like 2 hours 20. It's like, oh, okay, I should take a break. So is the missing son the one that was in the back here? No. She did say something about the old districts, right? Now may have the sun has like spawned in now that the quest is active.
私も戦う。えい、危なかった。
I wonder if she reacts to us barging into a bedroom. Ah, well, there we
こ
go.
いつめ、邪魔するな。俺は母ちゃんのためにこいつを倒すんだ。母ちゃんが探してるけど、こいつを倒さないと母ちゃんの具合が悪いままだし。知らない人の言うことなんか信じられるかよ。あっち行け。こいつめ、邪魔するな。けどこいつを母ちゃんがは？意味わかんねえ。あっち行け。
It's almost like a dialogue puzzle. Well, not almost, like it straight up is a dialogue puzzle.
けどこい母ちゃんだってわかったよ。帰る。
Huh. I did not expect that. Puzzle is a very loose use of the word, but still.
なんとか勝てたな。
I assume we've got like, okay, 30 slots. I was gonna say we just roll like 5 slots, but no, well, why not? We'll roll like 10 slots. Let's be extravagant. Save all the slots. Research. Oh, AOE scan. Interesting.
事うちの子が戻ってきました。ありがとうございました。俺はまだ諦めてないからな。いつかあの
Now, we have one key, but there are multiple locked chests. I feel like the chest either in the main character's room or the one in the main girl's room. Main girl? Don't know about that definition yet.
ねえ、あそこに行こうよ。あの高いところ。
あの人。
Alright, I said I'd take a break, and I definitely should. We've been going for, yeah, nearly 2.5 hours, I think, something like over 2.5 hours, oh dear. Definitely need to take a break here. One of those cases if I'm enjoying myself too much and lose track of time. Yeah, gonna do the usual, get up, go for a stretch, make myself a cup of coffee, that kind of thing. Go sort yourselves out if you need to as well. I will be back shortly, and we will continue on. Alrighty. Okay. Myself a fresh cup of coffee. Let's continue on. Now we got our first, like, consumable key. So I'm curious to see if we put that to use. Also, we didn't take the time to, like, properly explore back here earlier. And then we got locked in sequence multiple times.
お、占い館の娘じゃないか。会えたんだな。
ああ、
キーナです。はじめましてですよね。
時々見かけてたけどな。最近綺麗になったんじゃないか。
え？
おっと、すまない。からかったわけじゃないぞ。本心だ、本心。
ところでマスター、相談があるんだが。
なるほど、占いに金か。貸したいのは山々だが、この店も苦しくてな。すまないが余裕がないんだよ。
いや、いいんだ。他を当たってみるよ。
代わりと言ってはなんだが、これを持っていきな。
I mean, that is value. That's a 2,000 gold item. We've only got 3,300. We do have a bunch of those, though. Alright, let's take the nice lady back to our bedroom. It's hidden behind a wine cellar. I think we'll pop the treasure box here. Well, crafting mats. Not exactly exciting. No? Tis not crafting mats? What are you then? Oh? Huh. Okay. We got an item. We got a pearl. We found a small pearl earlier, and we just got a medium pearl out of that box, but there are no pearls listed in our inventory. I don't know what it is then. This music's definitely got like Final Fantasy IX vibe to it. It's got like a dark, playful vibe. That's quite. Oh. I was wondering about the doors on this place. It did seem to be down nowhere. What? The cat got away? I didn't even know the cat could get away. The cat could be acquired to unget it away? Nani? Also, okay, so I was gonna say, what is the energy drinks? That's the attack buff item, fair enough. I was gonna say, this might have been a mobile game originally. It doesn't have an EN meter, but no, it didn't have an EN meter in its, like, quote-unquote mobile phone. It wasn't a mobile game. It was a game on mobile devices, but that's quite different. Yeah, there was... This is another one of the iron boxes we could open. And there was another one up in the girl's bedroom. That's right, she wanted to go see the lighthouse. Lookout tower? Hmm. Running up and down hills will certainly keep your youthful energy. For a second there, I thought it was the symbol. Oh shit! What's it? Oh, come on, brain. Evil Kite from .hack.gu to Azure something or other. Hi? Hello? Suddenly? Lady, you are so close to breaking out the fucking Desuas. Holy shit. He doesn't quite have twin drills, but it's pretty much. And she's got the voice to go with it. But yeah, it definitely feels like a comedy relief antagonist group.
姉さん、いつものやりますですか？
やるよ。超過の舞が
Oh!
といざなう胡椒のマリが
筋肉根性マキシマム衝突のどっち
Very nice!
見えない明日に何を見る。6名のフォルト。
願うは幸せ。
戦え自分
世界に驚きのシンフォニーを。
我らシンデレラ三連星
Hell yeah! And just straight into the fight.
ロッティ、あんたは私の盾になりなさい。
筋トレの成果を見せてやるでありますです。
ほう俺の筋肉見ろ
なんなんだこいつら。
変な人たちすっごく強そう。
そこか。ここからは筋肉野郎しか狙えないな。キーナ、奥の奴らを狙えるか？
やってみる。
可愛い子ね、いじめてあげるわ。
痛い目に合わせてやりますです。
匂うな。
Iron key, but not stealable. So that's just a guaranteed drop, I think.
さあ、
匂うな。
Can you line nuke through them with slash? Or... No, you can. Oh, okay, that does just end it. Okay.
はい。
光を。
I quite like this track. This is good.
はい。筋肉野郎がガードを外してる。今なら3人まとめて貫けるか。
私の魔法でもまとめて攻撃できるよ。よーく狙って。
It's got... I don't see how I can... Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, come on, I'm blanking on the composer's name. Tenpei Saito. There's a Tenpei Saito vibe, this track. The Disgaea games. It's Uematsu, but it's got like a Tenpei Saito vibe. This is good. I really like this.
だってちゃんとガードしなさいよ。
ガード疲れる小1時間休憩必要
サボってんじゃないわよ。
終わりだ。
癒しのミュージック。悪くない。ちょっと休憩。
That's a pretty solid AoE heal, sir.
あれ、みんなやられた。うん、俺わかる。これやばい。出せ。
これでどう？
さすが。それ。
トレーニング足りない。
次もこの調子で。
I quite like these guys. These are a lot of fun. The good music, fun characters. I'm hoping this fills a sort of like jokey antagonist slot. That's not really, like, I'm just trying to think, is that a Final Fantasy thing? Where did we last encounter? Oh, it was the Dark Wings in Tales of Destiny. They very much have this sort of vibe going on. This kind of thing is not on you because you had Raijin Fujin, and to an extent Safer in Final Fantasy VIII. It wasn't, I don't know. There was that thief girl in Final Fantasy IX, I can't remember her name. That like shows up initially with Amarant. She's a very minor recurring character. Final Fantasy VIII also had Biggs and Wedge as the like recurring soldier guys. Final Fantasy VII didn't. It depends on how you class the Turks. I think they're more than just like gag antagonists. The Turks are like proper, like antagonists here. They're not just like supporting cast. Salt and Pepper in Chrono Cross is probably a good example. I think their names weren't... Well, they were Salt and Pepper in English. I don't think they were Salt and Pepper in the Japanese brain. Oh, yeah, actually. I was commenting on her great voice. Morrigan here is voiced by Yurika Kubo. I don't know what else we know her from, but she's doing a good job here already. Been around for a little while, but hasn't really done anything, like, massive from the looks of it. Yeah, nothing that's really jumping out at me. Loki and Danmachi, I don't actually know that character from Danmachi. I've only seen a little bit of it, but that might mean something to people. Noir in Nikki. Again, we only played a little bit of that, so we didn't really get to know any of the characters. Izumi Shishido in Blue Archive. I think it's one of the food club girls. We'll cover the other voice actors while we're here, just for the sake of thoroughness. The Beefcake! Dottie is voiced by Taro Kikuchi. He has really not done much. King in Armored Core 6? I don't remember that character, but hey. And then, Bolt was voiced by Ryo Himokawa, who has also done very, very little. Pater in Armored Core 6. What? We run an AC6 crew? Pater, I do remember. I was gonna say, it's feeling like a Square Enix voice cast, and I suppose, yes, technically they did do the voice acting end of the thing. They didn't, like... Because the original game didn't have voice acting, and so this was done for the enhanced ports, so that is on the Square Enix end of things, and that's, yeah, that's like, oh, it feels like a Square Enix voice cast. Yeah, because Square Enix often uses, like, lesser known voice actors, I find. You tend to find like a lot of Square Enix voice actors, like when we're revisiting games from years ago, it'll be like, oh, this is like big name voice actor, but it'll be that Square Enix role that sort of set them off initially. The A's color has gone. Abayo! I'm wondering if we're gonna see their mark around the place, and that's gonna be what causes them to pop up. Is it a Cinderella bracelet? Huh. This is probably exchanged at some kind of specialty store. That, or it'll be like a Metal King sort of scenario. Get, like, when you collect X many of them, you get reward. This is a very Final Fantasy tower. You usually find these kind of like towers up like the back of castles in Final Fantasy games. This style of like circular tower of multiple floors of like stacked staircases. With only like a few tiles between. Very common thing in early Final Fantasy games.
森が遠くに見える。
え？
あの森見える？昔あそこに住んでたの。そうだ。あそこならお金がいくらでも
The style they've gone for really helps the like the mecha infestation feel very otherworldly.
魔法のお金だから町じゃ使えないけど、
どういうことだ？
占いの支払いはそれでもいいってオーウェンが。お金じゃなくて心の動きに価値があるって言ってた。
Interesting. He's like extracting power out of the currency.
魔法の金で？なんだかよくわからないな。でもそれでいいなら魔法の金ってやつを取りに行くか。
It's almost like the effort to acquire the currency is what gives the currency value rather than the determined going rate. We got another bronze key, so I'm going to put that to use. And unfortunately, I'm going to waste everybody's time because the one I want to open next is the one up the girl's room, which means we're going to scooch all the way back up to her place. Just means we get to take in more of the sights of this game. I was gonna say, are we gonna make it without an encounter? That would have been good.
お出ましか。
Ah, I wonder actually how its encounters is done.
先を急ごう。
Step counter plus RNG, probably. Okay. I mean, like an elixir is a very useful item, but not the most exciting thing to get. I was hoping for like a piece of equipment or something. I'm still this chest here bothers me. I cannot has. I don't think we've seen this as like a pack configuration before. Oh, we should pop in the weapons shop and check if we can't upgrade the ladies' gear before we head out.
なんとか勝てたな。
Oh! That's where I should have thought to... Pearl M, HP up 2, Pearl S, HP up 1. I just... Oh, that doesn't really... 968. $1065? Yeah, about 100 health, not bad. 10% health up-ish. How much was the cost to use the inn? Oh, very cheap. The inn is a full heal for 50. The portable full heals are 2,000. Assume it won't let us down to the dock. Now, is this going to be a proper what? Reasonably proper. Can steal Phoenix Downs. Hey, Gorgelan. We haven't actually put the Red Bulls to use yet. They're attack up item. A temporary attack buff, I should say. Yoink. I assume we can't, like, curve... Oh, we can curve the spell to get both of them. Ooh, hello. Ah, we can poke the map. Hmm. That's what I thought, but all we're getting is a question mark. I'm curious if we can get that. Okay. Next time we're in town, I should see how much stuff sells for, because as I was saying, like, the amount of cash we get from, like, combat victory is quite low. Might be one of the kind of games where you need to acquire and sell items to get cash flow. Though, that said, our main source of cash flow thus far has just been, like, treasure chests and interact points. Steel costing... Oh. Right, cursor memory. Steel costing MP is a little rough, but we've already got ethers, so we've got MP management. We stole a Phoenix Feather and we dropped a Phoenix Feather, nice. I can read that kanji. Tree, forest. I don't know if it's just come up a couple of times with her, if this girl is very scent focused.
でもね、小さな頃、私は無意識に魔法でいろんなものを。
Yeah, I was thinking similar myself, Gordyland, especially now that, like, in the forest, it definitely feels like they've got, like, the flock going on for the grass, and the trees have definitely got that, like, yeah, wargaming terrain feel to them. Yeah, the aesthetic is definitely working for me thus far.
オーウェンはそれを恐れてた。私がきちんと魔法を使えるようになるにはどうしたらいいかって。
魔法か。
今は傷ついた人を治したりする魔法の方が得意なの。オーウェンが教えてくれたから。
強い攻撃魔法を使うキーナも見てみたいけどな。
Oh, Holy seems to be doing good work thus far.
ちょっと怖いかな。難しいかも。
So, are we setting up a, like, she's intentionally restricting herself? She's gonna have, like, a big awakening moment and, like, can fire off the massive laser? Oh, hello. Is that a... Can we actually get... I don't know if these are like, Metaru? We need to, like, yep, kill them in one turn. God damn it. I wasn't sure if I was meant to steal them or boop them. Rock hammer. Steel only. They gave us steal on the main character, so I've been focusing pretty heavily on the being able to steal aspect. The game is giving us heal stones, I'm just hesitant to use them yet, because I haven't felt we really sort of need to. There's been a few points of this that have had, like, gave me Final Fantasy IX vibes, but like, it's Hironobu Sakaguchi and Uematsu on the soundtrack, so it's like, of course it's giving me Final Fantasy IX vibes. It's by the people that made that game. Hey, we got the rock hammer. I'm assuming that's a consumable attack item. That doesn't need to be the case. Oh, it is not an attack item. That is the petrify cure. Okay, I misunderstood how the no, I didn't. Sorry, I did not misunderstand. Never mind me, brain. I didn't do the steel this time. Rock hammer is, yeah, like, and you'd think rock hammer would be the opposite of what you would want to use on someone that's petrified. That seems like that would have the opposite effect. I don't usually, like, scan guys this aggressively in games. I try to gather info, but again, because it's got, like, it's given us the steel mechanic out the gate. Ooh. Are we gonna be like SMT tier of buffs and debuffs? We don't have buffs and debuffs yet. Well, we have negative status effects, but we don't have, like, buffs and debuffs in a traditional sense yet. Now, does that hold over? No. Okay. Drops at the end of combat. Nice. No, that's not nice. That's... Blaze it? So to make, like, efficient use of our items, I'm gonna run us fairly low on the HP and MP before I start applying healing. My concern with this is I don't know how this game's going to handle its, like, boss distribution. I don't know if we're likely to have just like, whoop, suddenly boss fight. So that could be a learning experience. We already had like the tutorial boss we ran out of MP on because I didn't heal up when the game tried to give us a healing tutorial. Oh, it does have heal on level up as well, doesn't it? So that is worth keeping a thought for. But level ups, XP doesn't seem to be coming like hard and fast. We're not just like ding 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 ding. God damn it. I was like, wait a minute, shouldn't he be dead? No, we low rolled just. It might seem I'm, like, taking the mechanics a bit too intensely, given what the game has presented us thus far, but if you were here at the start, you remember I was talking about the difficulty. We are playing on hard mode, and apparently, from what I was able to gather, the game does get, like, seriously hard in the back half. So I am taking the mechanics at least somewhat seriously thus far. But yeah, just more just a case of like learn the mechanics and get to grips with them in the easier portion of the game, and that way we've got the knowledge when the game applies the hurt. There's nothing, like, he's about to level up, so just burn away some MP, because you're about to get it all back. Now, it doesn't feel like it's going to be balanced that hard that you need to be, like, min-maxing your, HP MP, restoration on level ups. But we will see. I really like these, can we, like, oh, we can't really, like, jinker with it. It just gives us the points of interest. But the overview they do for each map like this as well. They've made all these really nice assets, and then they've actually sort of put them to, like, good use.
俺はここで倒れて君に。
出会いの場所かな。
They met with him collapsed in a flower bed. This seems familiar somehow.
そういえばどうして倒れてたの？モンスターに襲われたとか？で、記憶ないんだったね。
モンスターにやられたんじゃない。そこの花の毒に。そう、モンスターじゃない。なぜって、モンスターは。
Oh, Jim, you are the demons?
そうだ。そうだ。こいつ、このマシン。
何か思い出した？
あ、ディメンジョディメンジョンマシン。なんで思い出せなかったんだ。たく、記憶喪失なんて使えない。これは襲いかかってきたモンスターを異次元に飛ばすことができるマシン。
You what?
ワープの別の利用法みたいなもので、次元転移を相手の周囲に巡らせて、それで
レオは落ち着いて。
あ、ごめん。少しだけでも思い出したら、つい。
When you take something and dump it into another dimension, this is like that thing is still in another dimension. You haven't you haven't killed the monster, you've merely moved the monster. This seems highly questionable.
Soれはモンスターを閉じ込めちゃう機械で、つまり戦わなくて済むってこと？
そう。さらに閉じ込めたモンスターとは好きな時にまと
Oh,
めて戦う。
I see.
すごい便利だね。
やってみよう。
So it eats monsters up to a cap.
もしかして
ディメンジョンマシンが発動したんだ。戦ったことがあるモンスターを別次元に閉じ込めた。
すごい、これで楽に進めるね。
でも閉じ込めるのも限界がある。それ以上超えるとマシンがパンクして 全部と戦わなくちゃいけなくなるんだ。
そうなの？便利のような。一度にたくさんと戦うならちょっと怖いような。
マシンがパンクする前に消化すればいい。試しに閉じ込めたモンスターと戦ってみよう。一丁やるか。しゃっ。
光を。
This is very much going to come down to like AoE control. Does that stack?
もうダメ。
Oh. Titan!
なんとか勝てたな。
本当にまとめて戦うんだね。
That's interesting, like fighting a 30 stack. I'm curious to see how that goes.
ああ、ディメンジョンバトルをするときはしっかり回復してからだな。
Having the, like, buffs that you can get in there might make it almost better to fight them that way, though.
切り株。オーウェン、いっつもここに座ってた。
数年前、
オーウェン、またここだったのね。探したんだから。
キーナ、話がある。
何？
町に出ようと思う。
町に？でも私の魔法の力がみんなを傷つけるって。
お前は成長して無意識に魔法が出ることはなくなった。もう大丈夫だろう。それよりこれからは違う勉強が必要だ。
違う勉強？
Yeah, learn how to interact with people.
ああ、人間を理 解しなければ。
オーウェンがいる。私はそれで十分だよ。
いつまでもわしと二人だけで暮らすことはできない。人間を理解するためにもっと多くの人に向き合うんだ。お前に名付けたキーナとは古いビブラの言葉で運命を意味する。そう教えただろ。
At least we don't seem to be fucking with key words, which is nice. That's something that always gets my goat when they start messing with names and key terms and whatnot in translation.
キーナの意味は運命。でも私の運命なんてわからないよ。
Also, like, barring a couple of punched up lines, the translation's been pretty good thus far.
運命は己で見つけるものだ。お前にもその時が来たのだ。
ねえ、ちょっと座って休まない？
ああ。
森の匂い。木漏れ日が切り株をひっそりと照らしている。キーナは静かに切り株に近づいた。そばに立ったレオアはただ見守っていた。キーナは何も話さず、表情は穏やかだ。木々の間から差し込む柔らかな光を受け止めるようにして手を差し出した。
暖かい。
キーナは光の下に立つと顔を上向け、目を閉じて深呼吸する。森の匂いと日差しの匂いが鼻孔をくすぐり、キーナの肺を満たしていった。緩やかな風が二人の間を吹き抜けた。
ここはね、好きな場所。一番好きな場所。
キーナは満たされたような声を発してレオアに微笑みかけた。
いつもこの森の中をオーウェンと散歩してたの。オーウェンはここに来ると腰掛けて休んで、私にいろんな話をしてくれた。
キーナは切り株に触れ、懐かしそうに目を細めた。レオアにはまるでオーウェンがそこに腰掛けているようにさえ見え
どんな話をしてくれたんだ？
た。レオアはキーナに尋ねた。
人間のこと、世界のこと。
キーナは答えながら切り株に腰を下ろした。そこから見える景色はオーウェンが見ていた景色だ。キーナの記憶の中をオーウェンとの日々が巡っていく。
小さい頃はオーウェンだけが私のすべて。私以外の人間はオーウェンだけ。私の世界はこの森だけだった。でもオーウェンはこれだけが世界じゃないって教えてくれた。ここ以外にたくさんの世界があって、たくさんの人がいて、そしてつながってるって。
まるで先生だな。
レ レオアの言葉にキーナは微笑み返した。
そう先生だった。
キーナは森の奥まで見通すようにじっと一点を見つめて無言になった。
人間って何？
幼い頃から幾度となく口にした質問。唯一キーナが知る人間であるオーウェンは男性であり老人だ。
I'm a little
幼いキーナとはまるで違う生き物。それだけでキーナの瞳には
Is she human?
異様の存在に映
What?
っていた。
She's able to toss around magic, and that seems to be maybe a point of concern. Is she going to be like Tina and, or is he English? Tara? Ah. My brain just... Tina? Tina?
オーウェンは
That would be too on the nose, surely.
森で暮らし、自ら教師となって生きる上での様々な知識を与えた。だがオーウェンはキーナ自身がどうしても知ることができないものの存在に苦悩した。それが人間だった。
Unfortunately, you've missed it, Gorgeland. We've met him. We've had a bunch of talking with him. He's our current story objective. He's a fortune teller that can actually legitimately read the future. And he was given that power by question mark? The what was his name? Vam? Something like that, but it seems to be being like the power given to him was from not a friendly source, and now his ability to, like, well, not now, but his ability to predict the future requires a level of investment from the participant. It's a little weird. We're still sort of lacking in details. But we're currently wanting to, like, get him to read our past to get our memories back. But we need a literal investment. We need currency. We need money. Because it seems his ability to read the future is powered by money, but not in a, like, capitalist sense, but in a weird, we need more details. More information required. I am expecting him to die, though. This really feels like it's setting up to like, kill him.
Uranai 師という仕事はキーナが人間を知る上で大いに役立った。客たちは年齢も仕事も様々だ。キーナは彼らの話を聞くだけで人間の複雑な感情や二面性、喜怒哀楽を少しずつ学んでいった。
And, like, the thing with the money sounds like a scam, but I don't think it is. Because he doesn't live extravagantly. He doesn't live like he's got oodles of cash behind him.
Owen は占い師としてどんな悩みでも受け止め、 平易な言葉で相談者が進むべき道を示した。
He's gonna turn out to be shit, what's his name? Was it Heiter? The old priest in Free Run. And Keener is oh no, I'm blanking on names. Big Titty Junior Mage. Burn.
語り口は常に優しく、決して否定的な言葉は使わなかった。涙する者には励ましを、怒れる者には優しさを説いた。人々はオーウェンに話を聞いてもらうだけで肩の力が抜け、険しい顔つきだった人々も帰り際には柔和な表情に変わっていた。
Yeah, like he does seem to be a genuinely decent person. It's just that he's been given real power from a questionable source.
ねえ、オーウェン。どうしてみんな自分じゃない誰かのことを考えるの？誰かのために頑張ろうとするのかな？人を好きになったり、仕事のことで誰かとぶつかって苦しんだり、親と子で考え方が違ってたり、大好きなのに隠し事があったり、友達なのに妬んだり裏切ったり、みんな仲良くできないのはどうして？
キーナの素直な疑問にオーウェンは笑顔で諭すように答え
た。愛することも憎むこともすべて人間が持つ本能だからだよ。
人間って何？
キーナがいつも口にしていた疑問はやがてキーナ自身に向かい始めた。疑問は新たな疑問へと広がっていく。
私って何？
Okay. We're just going right there. Indeed. So I'm gonna suck, like, high 20s and fight them and see how bad it goes. I'm also curious what happens with an overflow, but we won't let it overflow just yet. I want to see what how much of a mess fighting like a 20-some stack is. I do wonder if you get, like, punished for overflow, or possibly rewarded for overflow. It does seem like the kind of thing that could accidentally blow out as well if you've got, like, large, monster count. Yeah, why not? Like a large monster count encounter set coming through. So, like, if you're pushing up on the, like maximum unit count that can be stored, and then accidentally get a pack that's like, you know, 10 guys, blow out the dimension. Being able to like pack stack like this is nice for allowing you to sort of poke around without constant interruption as well.
ここに住んでいたの。
But without the downside of losing out on the encounters, because that's always the trade-off of using like an encounter begone item is, well, now you're not fighting anything, you're not getting XP, you're not getting money.
"朽ちかけた家."
オーウェンが言ってた。元は炭焼きの小屋だったの。安く譲ってもらったんだって。
That actually makes reasonable sense at a charcoaler's hut in the forest.
石積みと木造を組み合わせた。
What is this? JRPGs having sensible locations. Madness.
屋根や壁は風雨にさらされて一部が朽ちかけている。物心ついた時、キーナはこの小屋にいた。家族と呼べる存在はオーウェンただ一人。不意に周囲の空気の匂いが変わる。その空気に敵意は感じなかったが、レオアは携えていた武器に手をかけつつ振り返った。小さなモンスターが茂みの陰からこちらを見つめている。森の緑に溶け込む能力色の体毛をした六本足の獣だ。
Do we have some sort of mascot monster? But if we have the little robots, though, I figured those were going to be the mascot characters.
大きく太い尻尾を張り詰め、神経質そうにレオアとキーナの様子を伺いながら小さな鼻を小刻みに震わせている。
ティオリスだよ。
キーナは懐かしい友達に挨拶をするかのように言った。
まさかと思うが、知り合いか？
まさか。
キーナはティオリスから目を離さずに笑って答えた。
でも小さい頃に初めてできた友達はティオリスだった。
キーナは地面の砂がつくのも構わずにしゃがんで
This is a good way to do the flashbacks.
右手をそっと差し出すと、ティオリスはキーナの指先に鼻先を近づけた。
ティオリスはね、とっても鼻が利くの。
It was a very heavy smell focus for her character. Because you don't have to make like new like character models and whatnot. You can just do the you do the big CG art assets instead of like character models. And like presented this way is still good. I like this.
よく真似して遊んでた。こうやって。
キーナは鼻で大きく息を吸い込んだ。手をティオリスに差し出したまま。
They're literally explaining why she has a like leaning towards scent-related things.
ティオリスはキーナの動物的な仕草を不思議そうに見つめている。 深く息を吸ったキーナは目を閉じたままゆっくりと口から息を吐き出した。
レオアもやってみて。
俺も？
そう、森を感じてほしいの。
いいよ俺は。
ダメ、やって。
キーナの言い方は子供をたしなめる母
The
親のよう
text is running way behind the audio. I quite like this track that's playing as well.
わかったよ。
半ば呆れな
Did not mean to accidentally end the voices there.
するとキーナは
目を開けてるでし
と即座に言い当てた。
なんでわかった？
ょ。わかるからわかるの。
答えになってないぞ。
目を閉じて。もう一度。
キーナに言われるがままレオアは目を閉じて深呼吸した。
レオはわかる？
目を閉じたことで視覚が遮断され、レオアは他の感覚が高まるのを感じた。深呼吸を繰り返すと自分の意識も穏やかになっていく。森の匂いとも言うべき土と木と葉と花の香りが鼻腔をくすぐった。レオアが嗅ぎ取ったことのない香りがあふれている。一つ一つに個性があり、無数の生命が息づいている。耳に届くのは鳥の声やかすかにそよぐ枝や葉の揺れる音。枝の上を歩く鳥や虫の足音がリズムを奏でている。木漏れ日が柔らかく肌を温め、レオアは目に見えない森の息遣いを感じた。それらに身を委ねていると、意識が森に溶け込むような不思議な感覚を覚えた。
Careful, Leo. You might multiclass the druid.
レオアは目を開けた。
びっくりした？
キーナは目を閉じたまま微笑んでいる。
ああ、なんでわかった？
レオアの声に戸惑いを感じたキーナがようやく目を開
わかるよ。だって今私たちは森の一部。これはね、小さい頃にやってた遊び。
遊び？
うん。匂いを嗅ぎ分けるの。匂いって森の声でもあるの。今日は調子いいとか悪いとか、眠いとかお腹空いたとか、この森にいるみんなのことがわかる。
にわかには信じがたい言葉だったが、レオアはキーナならばあり得ると感じた。
私、毎日匂いを嗅ぐうちに森のことがわかるようになって、いろんな友達ができた。
キーナはまだ目の前にいるティオリスに視線を戻した。ティオリスは警戒心を解いたのか、おずおずと近寄ってくる。キーナはようやくティオリスに触れると、背中から尻尾にかけて優しく撫でた。
ここは匂いに満ちた場所。そして私が安心できるところ。
ああ、ここがキーナの家なんだな。
うなずいたキーナは歩き出した。レオアにはその背中が森に溶け込んでいくように見えた。キーナは歩き出さないレオアを振り返って微笑む。木漏れ日を浴びたキーナの姿が淡く輝くようで、レオアは息を飲んだ。キーナはこの森と一つになっている。レオアは無意識に深呼吸していた。自分も森の生命を感じたかった。
Hey, brown guy, how's it going? Alright, are we reasonably well healed? Yeah, we're pretty much topped off. Let's rock and roll. I am curious to see how this plays out. I hadn't factored that in. The, key enemies that just run away after a turn. Oh, it didn't run. Nice. It was originally an Apple Arcade exclusive. It then got a real release. The problem here is just trying to manage the... Well, I don't know if the key enemies can run away in the dimension here. If they can't, then we don't need to worry about, like, going ham, trying to take them out as quick as possible. This is special. It's got like more regular combat. This is just whoa, hook shot. This is just a mechanic. It's now introduced where you can stack up a whole bunch of random encounters and fight them all at once. Yes. Yeah, they do run away. There we go. It just ran away. So, unfortunately, that does make things a little more difficult. In that we do absolutely need to target focus the keybirds. I suppose the other thing is we're also not doing steals while we're doing this, because we don't want to expend turns stealing while there's like 20 enemies up in our face. Alright, I am now curious to see what happens if we let the trap overflow. If we get punished for letting it overflow, or if it just, like, you just fight everything that was in here at the point of overflow. The thing is, though, like, doing it that way does sort of require more MP usage. Oh, see, I'd expect it to make you, like, fight everything that was in the box at once. Words. My brain's just, like, clocked out. It is actually close to a point where I should take a break, so... probably not a bad idea. Get a refill of the coffee. Because you're using the, like, MP-based, like, AoE attacks to clear things out. You are, like, burning through your MP faster doing it that way. But the trade-off is, like... because you can AoE them down, you're having to spend less time fighting as such. Well, I suppose, maybe it works out better though, because it has the buffs, like the double damage. And if you've got like double damage running a whole bunch, then every spell you cast is worth twice as much in effective damage. Like, the get extra turn ones is nice for, like, clearing the fights, but that's not giving you better, like, MP efficiency, but, ooh, hello. Double damage is definitely giving you better, well, I don't know if it's double damage, but, like, increased damage is definitely giving you better MP efficiency. That's a nice weapon. She can inflict poison with her normals. Yeah, so as I said, I want to see the... I want to see what happens when it overflows. So we're just gonna hang around this save point here. I doubt it's gonna risk game overing at this point in the game, but yeah, there we go. Just to be safe. Yeah, so we immediately fight 30, which, yeah, that's sort of what I expected. I do wonder how, like, this bit, like, controlled on the touchscreen, it feels like it could be very, like, awkward to have to do this stuff on a touchscreen. Yeah, so now our, as I was saying, our, abilities are, like, effectively worth double, well, or however much extra the thing has powered us up by. Fortunately, this is what I say, like, we do hit the having to then priority target the key boys rather than do what would be a sort of more sensible attack across the field. Well, we don't have to. We could just let the keys go, but fuck would I do that for? Unfortunately, that key might be getting away. Okay, cool. It did not. It's not even, like, exactly loot gremlin mindset, but, like, because we need those keys to open treasure chests, and I gotta have all my treasure chests. You guys have been here long enough, you know me, I gotta have my treasure. Full heal on level up. Paying off again. MP doesn't, at least on the main character, doesn't seem to be going up with level up. But yeah, no, okay, we got a good supply of iron keys now. Or, well, I don't know if it's a good supply, but we've got iron keys now. I wasn't sure how stingy the game was going to be with them. Because we'd only gotten the ones that sort of event-related at first, which was like, oh, okay, if we're gonna be strictly controlling the keys, this could be a bit dicey. Oh. We've just got like a... I didn't even think to check it before, but it's just a... straight up, Isuna. Poison, Petrify, Sleep, Mist, Seal, Berserk. That smells like everything. Normally, to get an Isuna tier effect, it's a bit later in the game. we're going for 4.5 hours-ish. I'm not 100% certain on the times, but that's definitely time for a break. So I will indeed, take another break here. Go stretch myself out, make myself another cup of coffee, and we will, come back and push on. Yeah, if you need coffee or some snacks or something, go sort yourselves out as well. I will be back shortly. Alrighty, I am back. Got me a fresh cup of coffee. And, ready to continue on. Just go click on some things quickly. And then we will keep going. God damn it. Click, no click. Why click or no click? Oh! Perfect timing. Did Wiki plan that or something? Hey, Wiki, welcome everybody. How's it going? Literally just got back from my break. You could not have timed that better. Who's asleep at the moment? We got 4 a.m. Probably Toroshi's asleep. Maybe Fab's asleep. Half maybe's asleep. Welcome everybody. Comfy music, so perfect for sleeping too. It's been a very, comfy game thus far. I am gonna have to, however, go close that, because now I'm watching my own stream. Alright. Right. So the overflow wasn't too bad. If anything, it actually potentially cut down on that final encounter, because we went from 25 to 30. And I doubt it would have been a single, encounter. So it seems fine to just let it overflow. It makes magical money, Jesus. Oh! Wow! That was not metaphorical! It's an actual money tree! Really good tunes. We can steal an ether from it. I'll probably try to do that. Oh, that's cool. You don't have to individually scan the parts, so it's got the listings of the gold fruits as well. We can't, double dip our, shot here, unfortunately. Huh. Okay. Can we poison the tree? It is a bit, Wispy Woods, isn't it? Wait, I don't need to ask, can we poison the tree? We can check. 70% chance we can poison the tree. We don't have a defend command, do we?
Oh, 弱ったみたいだな。
チャンスね。
The problem with this is, like, we kind of want it to grow its, thing back to farm it for money. It's gonna die to poison. Can it die to poison? I'm curious, can it die to poison? Yup, it can die to poison.
じゃあ戻るか。占い館に。この木。
気を失ってるだけ。暴れん坊な子だから時々これぐらいのお仕置きが必要なの。ちょうどよかったかも。
I feel like other people would attempt to exploit the tree if they knew about it. Hey, Kitsune, how's it going? And, happy Chinese New Year to you? Is that's now? I never really keep proper track of it. And, hey, I Nitro, how's it going? Yeah, well, I guess, yeah, technically it is the 30th year. It's still going to be the 29th for most of the world.
そうだ。こんな場所を探しては俺は探索していたような気がする。
命を吸われる、そんな危険なところに。
It's the year of the snake. If I'm not mistaken. No, we have stolen all the stealth prototypes we can. We stole so many stealth prototypes I had to play fucking Twin Snakes. There's no more stealth prototypes left.
Ah, ありがとう。あの時と同じ光だ。
邪神がばらまく視界球。
邪神ってオーウェンが呼んでいたバムっていう。
やっぱりオーウェンは邪神バムに。
とにかくここは危険だ。オーウェンのところに戻ろう。
確かこの先に森を抜ける道があったはず。
I think this game might be just what my soul needed. A very traditional JRPG.
に見てもらいましょう。きっともっと記憶が戻るはず。
Dude's making the feng shui float.
ああ、この魔法の金であのじいさんもきっと満足するだろう。
ごめんね、仕方ないの。
気にしてないよ。行こう、オーウェンのところ。
He's earthbending.
あの人、どう
Yeah, okay, so I'm reasonably convinced we don't have to worry too much about dialogue changing. Yes, we have oh, where did one core is gone, but there's also Gidi. Lots of dogs and cats, actually. Now, you say that, but he hasn't really been 9S. But also, you say that, and, but Kina is voiced by, A2, so, he's not voiced by 9S. Unfortunately, shoot, was it Yui Ishikawa? Ah, bollocks. I'm probably getting the names wrong. Is that 2B? Oh, I got the name right. Hell yeah, my memory's working. Yeah, unfortunately, Yui Ishikawa isn't here. He's always fun. My worry, yes, like Falcom was exactly my thinking. That was my concern. Falcom games are... I appreciate them, but... But there's also Chikin. We've got Shikiri, we got Tsunagis. I need to get back to the East games. We did 1, 2, and 3. I really liked 1, 2, and 3. The only reason we didn't get onto 4 straight away is because the version of 4 I want to play has a fan translation, but the full-voiced cutscenes don't have subtitles. So I was trying to set it up such that I have a script that I could display on stream, and I got some of the work done for that, but never ended up finishing it because I'm bad. Oh, that'll be interesting to see. Because we've got some monsters packed in here from the forest, and we're now packing more monsters in here from this zone. Are we going to get... surely it'd have to be. We get, like, stacks from multiple zones worth of monsters. No, this is nothing like Monster Rancher. Sorry. But I don't think there's a, like, what you would consider a monster capture mechanic in that context. The monster dimension is just for stacking up random encounters. That treasure chest, goddammit, it is bothering me. I want that treasure chest. I must hesitate. Where else was there chests we hadn't unlocked? I don't remember.
あなたの過去を探っていきましょう。大切にしているものを何か一つ私にお貸しください。
大事なものか。
Ask? Yeah.
これくらいしかないが。
この仮面は。いえ。では始めましょう。このものとあなたのつながりをここに映し出していきます。それによってあなたの過去も明らかになっていくはずです。
New is a little pushing the use of the word, but yes. It was technically released in 2021, but it was Apple Arcade exclusive for years. It's only just come out on, like, real platforms. One of the big things the, like, enhanced version did is add voice acting. There wasn't voices in the original. The opening cutscene.
思い出してきた。親父と母さん、俺の親父と母さんは。
Well, you're a JRPG hero. They've got to have died tragically.
母さん。
ディセナ、離れろ。ディセナ。
母さんは。
They either die tragically or they wake up Chrono.
父さんが研究していたあの。
何をしている？
父さん。
そいつを離せ。
嫌だ。
離すんだ。
この仮面の文様、あの時のやつと同じ。
Also seen that out on the field.
今度はなんだ。立てるか。
Okay.
空間が。
なんとボム様。
バム。邪神か。
What? Just straight to it? Alright.
応援よ、礼を言うぞ。略奪者のところへ案内してくれたな。
略奪者、俺のことか。なんだよこいつ。
There's a very Final Fantasy ass sword. Yoink! Elixir? Casual 60,000 HP, no worry about it, mate. A bit more manageable, 1500 HP on the swords. Ah, I see. Weak. 3. Friggin' what is this Gate of Babylon ass motherfucker? Never mind. Odomeda, indeed. Oof. Oh, actually, I suppose. Hang on. We should. He's dropping voice lines. Vam is voiced by Takanori Hoshino. What would we know him from? He's Vaughn in Gunsword. And a few other things that I haven't got around to yet. Some of the like new Saga games, which I should look into at some point. Donatello in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I don't know that character, but that might be of value to people. People do seem to like their JoJo's. Oh, that's okay. No, that is a little weird. He's the Japanese voice of Mickey Mouse, but in Kingdom Hearts, not in cartoon form. That's odd, because Japan doesn't usually do split voices like that. Oh, Hijikata in FGO. And Iori in King of Fighters. A fair few things we would recognize him as. actual fucking Deus Ex Machina goddess jumps in to save the day?
これは君の力なのか。
わかんない。でも守ってくれている。
おお、人気の略奪者と。なんとも不思議な力よ。お前たちのことは覚えておこう。
Just abs front and center.
消えた。
You don't need to see my face, my abs will do the talking.
邪神バム、一体何がどうなってるんだ。
Very angry about us taking his mask. What, can't he dress up as an edgy boy without his mask? Did he really die that quick?
キーナ、無事でよかった。
私は大丈夫。
なあキーナ、さっきのことを覚えてるか。
ええ、あれは何だったの？
No, okay, I think he's just KO. Yeah, okay.
おう、キーナ。
I was gonna say, like, he felt like he was gonna die, but not like that.
よかった。
オーウェン、あんたも見たよな。
ええ、バム様。だが、さっきは邪気に満ち溢れていた。
俺のことを略奪者って呼んでたよな。
もう力は失われたようです。さっき頭の中でバム様の声がしました。時は満ちつつある。濃縮感情は十分だと。
何のことだ。
私にもわかりません。だが授かった特別な力が失われたのはわかります。もう役目は終わったらしい。キーナよ、レオアと一緒に行きなさい。お前には強い魔法の力がある。赤ん坊のお前を拾った時からお前が特別なのは分かっていた。そしてようやく旅立つ時が来たのだ。
Actually, like, thinking about it, she's doing the chosen one thing more than the main character is. She's got the special powers. She just summoned a goddess, question mark, to save her.
どうしてそんなこと急に。
別世界と行き来できるこのレオアも特別な運命を持っている。力が失われる瞬間、最後にそれを感じたのだ。 お前たちは運命でつながっているのかもしれん。
レオワと私が運命？
バカ言うなよ。記憶喪失の俺にどうしろって言うんだ。
キーナを頼みます。
待ってオーウェン、どうして？
出て行きなさい。ここはもうお前の居場所ではない。
そんな。わかった。
キーナ。おい、あんな言い方ねえだろ。あんた顔が真っ青じゃないか。
Rest in pepperonis.
キーナのことを頼みます。それが私が最後に本当に感じ取った未来です。
どこか悪いんだな、医者は。
長くはありません。
それ、キーナは。分かった。キーナは任せとけ。
Oh, she's actually missing at the moment.
Kina.
あんなオーウェン見たことない。
最後に見た運命。オーエンの最後の占いだ。きっと当たってるんだよ。俺と一緒に旅立つっていう運命。
そうなの？やっぱり私、オーウェンとちゃんと話す。
ダメだ。
どうして？
どうしても。俺はオーウェンに頼まれた。キーナを預かったんだ。
Hey, Kota, no microtransactions. I don't believe the original did. It was released on the Apple Arcade, but it wasn't like it was never released as a mobile game like that. It was released in 2 parts on the Apple Arcade. with each part meant to be like 30-ish hours, so you're getting pretty significant, like, bang for your buck anyway.
Owen と約束したんだ。それを守らせてくれ。頼む。
Yeah, well, that's, I was mentioning before, like, it supposedly has, like, a really big difficulty spike, and that's where the difficulty spike comes in.
ヘオはでも私何したらいいの？
わからない。けど、一緒に探そう。
Yeah, he's like, come along with me on adventure, but you don't even have an adventure to be on, sir. You currently have no objective.
俺の記憶とキーナがやらなきゃいけないこと。
ヘオは分かった。行く。
とはいえ、どこに向かおう。
Yeah, exactly. You don't have a...
マスターに相談してみるか。
Let's go on adventure. Wait, we don't actually have an adventure to go on right now. I mean, like, we as players know there's that glyph out in the hillside. That could do with some investigating. Or the characters saw that and commented on it. Let's flush these guys out. I just realized I never did the thing. This is not quite the, like, this is not its normal encounter mode as such. There's a thing where you can stack up encounters in a sub-dimension and then fight them all at once, which is what we're currently doing. So we had like 23 guys loaded in our sub-dimension. I was just like, we'll fight them all. You can, as you can see from the top left corner there, you can stack up to 30 guys in the sub-dimension. Or you can turn the dimension eater off and just fight them normally.
帰ってきたかレオは。で記憶はなんか分かったか。
はっきりとはまだだけど、あの機械だらけの場所、その先のもっと別のところにたどり着かないといけない気がする。
Yes, this is a very traditional JRPG by the traditional JRPG guys. The game, like, director and writer and all that is Hironobu Sakaguchi. He's like the Final Fantasy guy. And the soundtrack's by Nobuo Uematsu. It's like, yeah, this is... in the sense of, like, a Disgaea, yes, we encountered... It's not a single character, it's a three-man sort of Team Rocket style thing, but yes.
そうだ。トイボックス本陣に行ってみたらどうだ。確かビブラオートにあるってお前が言ってたぞ。
トイボックス。そうか。そこに親父の残したものがあれば記憶が戻るかもしれないな。
ああ、それがいい。ちょうどオートへ向かうでかい船が来るぞ。
Shitenno, we haven't seen anything indicating a Shitenno situation so far, but we're only, like, in the very early stages.
俺が乗ろうと思ってたんだが、店が忙しくてそれどころじゃないんだ。ほら、これを使えよ。
Oh, like the Four Crystals of Light. We haven't actually seen something like that yet, and it hasn't hinted at like Crystals of Light yet. They They may not go that, because that would be almost too much.
おい、ジョーちゃん、どうした？
偽物ね。
どうしてわかったんだ？
匂いで。
大丈夫なんだろうな、マスター。
そこんとこは任せとけ。俺の偽造品はこれまでバレたことは一度もない。
Well, it just failed then. He literally sniffed you out.
たった今バレたけどな。
Ah! 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 Perfect! Oh boy, you know it's a good one when I'm calling the line half a second before the line gets delivered. Oh boy.
細かいことは気にすんな。さあ、港に行って船に乗りな。
He's not wrong, though. A lot of it is just in the confidence. Act like you're in the right, act like you belong, and most people won't even question why you're there. I'm just trying to remember where else we left locked treasure chests. I don't think we've cleaned them all out, but...
あっちだよ。うずら号が来たぞ。わーい、でっかい船だ。
There was a locked one up here, but yeah, that's the mecha chest. We don't got the mecha keys. Also, yeah, the big evil in this seems to be some kind of like robotic infection that's taking over the world. I don't think there was any locked chests up here, was there? It's not been quite as active as the, metal faces. It just kind of seems to be doing its thing. It's like big eggs with tentacles. Spreading corruption, but they're not like, actively fucking things up like the metal faces do. Not quite sure how that links in with our old mate, Vam. Hang on.
あの人、どうしたの？彼の様子を見てきてもらえませんか？港の施設で働いていると聞いています。すれ違い。
Your dialogue did change. At least, okay. At least in her case, it was well indicated because she had a voice actor. Can we nip back out onto the world map? I'm curious. I want to check. Bear with me. I suppose we have the Dimension Eater on, so we can, like, not waste encounter time at least. But yeah, there's this symbol that we came across earlier. But still nothing more to comment on that fact. Alrighty. At the end of the day, a Menudo would always be handy. It's like a world-rewriting sword. Menudo kind of solves every problem. You've just got to be the person that's actually keyed to use it at full power. Oh?
俺に構うな、死ぬぞ。一人に対して三人なんて見過ごせない。勝手にしろ。お前たちに用はない。
You can't, puppy! It's a problem when you give me like a steal mechanic on the primary characters. I'm just gonna keep stealing.
先を急ごう。
かわいい。この子、いい匂い。
やめろ。こいつは他人には懐かない。
She has a big thing about smell. It was actually explained earlier. Yeah, but it is very much a character trait for her. And he's off. We're getting a hint at a playable character that will be available later. Oh, hey, you're getting fancy with the camera work. It has been pretty significant fancy camera work thus far. That seagull passing in the foreground there looked like it was just like yeeted across the screen rather than flying. As I was saying earlier, like, most of our cash money thus far has come from, like, chests rather than fights. Now, we know how aggressive this game is about locking you into sequence, so I think it might be safest to go deliver that letter now, in case we go any further down the dock and it's just like, oh, you're on the boat now, go. And before it just doesn't let us out of here at this point. Well, it did. Okay, they give you a warning in this case, at least. Now, we're gonna be, like, on the boat for quite some time. It does feel like when you leave Besaid in Final Fantasy X. I suppose you weren't on that boat for that long.
他の手を考えるまでだ。
こういうの苦手。ドキドキする。
お客様、チケットを拝見。いいな。怪しまれないようにちゃんとしろ。荷物はそれだけですか？このチケットなら10個まで持ち込めますが。
荷物？
まあ気になるだろうけどさ、今回はあえて最小限でと思ってな。なるほど。良い旅を。ボンボヤージ。
Naruhodo, to an excellent point, is fairly reasonable. It's a little bit punch-up-y, but it's not that, like, oof, as such. And, like, the expression and tone that it was said with, I'd say it's actually fairly reasonable. Because, like, it wasn't just like a lackluster naruhodo. It was like a, oh, naruhodo. Sand whale? That wouldn't be even lackluster. That'd be sarcasm, which, yeah, is sort of different again. Lackluster would be like normal customer service response of just, thank you for your ticket. Do you have any luggage to check? No. Thank you, sir. Please proceed. Or like, when you're fucking at the shops and a thing doesn't scan and you're like, ah, I guess it's free, ha ha, and the cashier's like, ha ha, how troll, very funny, sir. Whoa, fucking getting fancy with your camera there. Doing flips and shit. I should look what these do. We've stacked a bunch of them that I haven't checked out. So evasion on the peridot, accuracy on the aquamarine, irons, lightning raz. All right. Can we just like, yep. Like, can we just like start a fight in the middle of ship?
立派なドア。どんなお部屋なんだろう。
ここはスイートルームになります。
わあ、どんなお部屋なんだろう。見てみたい。
ここから先は立ち入り禁止です。今はシャルル王女がお泊まりです。
You probably shouldn't be saying that.
王女様だって。どんな人なのかな。下も楽しそう。私、見てくる。
Look, a distraction. New.
ここはスイートルームに。
There's a weapon shop in the middle of the cruise line. Multi-purpose hall, maybe? Boots. Well, ethers as like MP restoratives as booze is fairly JRPG traditional, going back to the motto days. Suspect. Oh. That was... It's an infirmary! Okay! That was not what I thought it was! Big red doors, big red heart. Infirmary was not where my mind went. I suppose if this was like a Japanese high school setting, then maybe.
調子はいかがですか？お疲れならそこの回復マシンをご自由にお使いください。
I do like that the door prop for the infirmary, they've just like leaned it against the wall. It's like not quite pushed up all the way down the bottom. For a second there. Oh no. Oh good. Thank God. I was worried. I thought it was gonna go fucking Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on us and make us do a fucking mini game. That's usually how it's handled, Kota. It's usually like you've lost your active memories, but your like muscle memories is all still Gucci. And yeah, we're like extremely traditional JRPG. We've got an amnesiac main character with a dead mother. Yeah. And yes, this is the Sakaguchi game. Based on interviews, this might be the Sakaguchi game. The way they were talking about this, at least as far as like him and Uematsu were concerned, it's like we're both getting pretty old and starting to have health issues. This might be our final big project. Can we slam that piano again? I wonder how long of a piece it is. Oh, that's quite a nice piece. The music of this game has been pretty much great across the board so far as well, but like it's Uematsu. I would expect that. This has been a bit of a consistent problem, is weird like layering on the sprites. Sprites isn't quite the right word for this. Like, I understand why it's got a layering issue with what they're trying to do and how they're trying to do it. But it does feel kind of awkward in places as a result. Where'd she run off to chasing that squirrel? Maybe into the infirmary? I do wish they'd got a bit more away from the fact that they were a mobile game. I'm not a fan of the, like, bubble prompts touchscreen style. I would have preferred they go on a more traditional user interface. But I mean, that's a personal issue to me. It's the like those kind of like very obvious mobile interface bubble prompts. Just I don't like them. We did that bit already.
どこかで見たような。なんだよ。
またお会いしましたわね。知り合い？また会う？
いや。ほら俺 記憶が。
Oh boy.
私に言うことがありますよね。
They're in trouble now.
え？すまない。君と俺は会ったことがあるのか？
Uh-oh.
貴様。
ここから先は立ち入り禁止です。
通しなさい。
はい。
へえ、綺麗な部屋。いいな。こういうの初めて見た。
俺と会ったことがあるのか？少しでもいいから俺のことを教えてくれないか？
貴様。
ジーヤ、下がっていなさい。
There's no way he's actually called Sebastian.
いいえ、引きません。レオアといえば姫様に恥をかかせた大罪人ではありませんか。
大罪人？俺が？
このお方をどなたと心得る？ビブラ王国の時代を担う王女シャルル様にあらせられますぞ。
どうも話が見えないんだが、俺がその姫様に何かしたってのか？
レオはいいでしょう。教えてあげましょう。あなたが私に何をした
How badly did we fuck up?
待ちぼうけの王女。
Oh, actually, we should probably, before we go into like a big sequence here, Cheryl is voiced by Ikumi Hasegawa, which is, oh dear, we're in trouble. She's the current voice of, Arcade in the Type Moon universe. The vampire princess, the archetype Earth. She also voices Asuna in Blue Archive.
.護衛もつけずにシャルルは城を飛び出した。生まれて初めて自分に正直に自由に生きている男に出会った。
Oh, if he really is doing the Aladdin thing? I was joking about that.
それまで彼女の周りにいたのは階級にあぐらをかき媚びへつらうことしか知らない笑顔の仮面をつけた人間たちばかりだった。あの夜の出会いを一目惚れと呼ぶのならきっとそうに違いない。ある仮面舞踏会の夜、一人の男がシャルルのつま先を踏んづけた。
お待ちなさい。
男は王女に謝りもせず立ち去ろうとしている。
なんだよ。
私が誰かを知ってそのような口を聞くのですか？
知ってるよ。シャルル王女だろ。だから。
The text and voice got a little misaligned there. Not that that was hard to follow, mind you.
あんたも庶民と同じ格好で街に降りてみな。誰も気づきやしない。裸になっちまえば王家も貧乏人もみんな同じだ。
不敵な笑みを浮かべて王女に対峙する男に、舞踏会に集まった貴族たちの高貴な視線が注がれる。そこへシャルルのジーヤが割って入った。
姫様になんたる無礼な。その方何者か。
俺か？誰でもねえよ。
無礼者めがどこまで愚弄するつもりだ。
ジーヤ、控えなさい。この者とは私が話します。
さすが王女様だな。
男は冷やかすような口ぶりで肩をすくめた。
本当に何者ですか？
今宵は仮面舞踏会。この仮面を外すのは物粋ってもんだろう。
では私が外しましょう。
シャルルは挑発的に言葉を紡ぐ男にあえて挑発で返した。仮面を取ったシャルルに表情
If
はない。
it's been all good thus far, this is the first time it's like come this badly unaligned. I don't quite know what's going on.
こっちもその礼儀には応えなきゃな。
男は仮面を外した。男の澄んだ瞳がシャルルを見つめた。
私はシャルル。あなたの名は？
さあね。
答えなさい。
今夜は別の名前で入った。だからあんたの好きに呼べばいい。
不思議な方。でも王女には本名を名乗るのが礼儀です。
レオアだよ。
レオア。覚えました。今宵はどなたといらしたのですか？
もちろん一人だ。な、それよりももし俺がここに何かを盗みに来たのだとしたら？
大胆ですね。自分のことを泥棒と名乗る方は初めてです。
レオアと名乗ったその男はシャルルを無視して会話を切り上げた。
じゃあそろそろ帰らせてもらう。
シャルルはあっけに取られた。
それでは王女様、ご機嫌うるわしゅう。
Some of the timing weirdness probably comes from the fact the game was originally unvoiced, so these, like, the text delivery here wasn't designed to sync up with voice work.
レオアと名乗った男は道化のようにおどけた仕草で一礼するとシャルルに背を向けた。
待ちなさい。
シャルルはレオアの背に声をかける。レオアは肩越しに振り返り王女の次の言葉を待った。
もう一度私に会いなさい。
おいおい、かわいそうなやつだな。人に物を頼む態度を誰かに教わらなかったのか？
シャルルはレオアの言葉に一瞬景色ばんだ。今までそんな風に自分に言い放った人間はいない。
では会ってください、もう一度。
なぜかこの無粋な男とこのまま別れるのは嫌だった。この男を知りたいとシャルルは心の底から思った。
どうしようかな。
レオアはじらすように笑った。シャルルの瞳が震えるように揺れている。
まあいいか。けど王宮はごめんだ。1週間後の昼、国民広場でなら王女様が御自らお越しいただけるのならば会ってやるよ。
We really don't know much yet. Like, we've only just been introduced to this character, so I can't really make any kind of read on her personality.
では私、ランチを用意します。この国を眺めながら共にひとときを過ごしましょう。
シャルルは一息に言い切っていた。レオアはそれを背中で聞きながら去っていった。約束の日。シャルルは国民広場へ赴いた。太陽が中天に昇る前に到着し、
Was this the 14th of October, I think it was?
押し問答の末、ジーヤはシャルルの視界に入らないところで見守ることになっている。シャルルは王宮内での服装ではなく庶民らしい装いだ。華美なアクセサリーは避け、化粧も控えて両手で抱えるように昼食の入ったカゴを持っている。シャルルを王女だと見とがめた者はいなかった。あちこちで似てるとささやく声は聞こえたものの、直接声をかけられるほどの確信はないのだ。レオアを待つ間、シャルルはおかしかった。レオアの言った通りだ。王宮という巨大な化粧がなければ、自分を王女と敬いたたえる声は響かない。
同じ人間ですね。
シャルルは自重気味につぶやいた。王宮で取り巻きたちの中にいるだけでは決してわからなかった感覚だった。1時間、3時間、5時間。どんなに待ってもレオアは姿を見せなかった。すでに日も暮れ、広場を行き交う人の数もまばらだ。何か事故でもあったのだろうか。急な用事があって使いをよこす暇もないのかもしれない。シャルルの頭の中で不安なことばかりが渦巻いた。街灯が辺りを照らしてはいるものの、シャルルが一人佇む姿は頼りない。生暖かい風が一吹きして大粒の雨が降り始めた。シャルルは心細くなりながら、表情だけは気丈にしっかりと前を向き続けた。いかなる時も毅然と、王宮で身につけた一国を背負う者のたしなみである。見かねたジーヤがシャルルに傘を差しかけた。
姫様、
もう日が落ちてございます。雨で冷えますぞ。城の者たちも御身を心配されますので、その。
シャルルは雫が滴る前髪をかき上げ、レオアのために用意した昼食を抱え直した。
戻りましょう。みんなきっと心配していますものね。
シャルルは立ち通しで疲れた足を引きずるようにして歩き出す。雨足は激しくなり、ビブラ王宮もわずかに輝きを弱めていた。ジーヤにはシャルルの細い肩が震えているように見えた。レオアへの怒りがふつふつと湧き上がる。
あの小僧め、姫様への無礼万死に値する。見つけ次第必ずやこの手で。
シャルルはただ悲しかった。レオアを信じた自分に怒り、現れなかったレオアに憤り、この気持ちをどこにぶつけるべきかわからないまま、月日だけが流れた。
君と会う約束をして俺はすっぽかした。そうだったのか。何を言っても言い訳だが覚えてないんだ。
ええ、もう過去の話ですしね。私も忘れました。
覚えてないでは済みませんぞ。
Yeah, that's a pretty piss weak excuse. It is the truth, but it is a pretty piss weak excuse.
姫様は5時間もたった一人待ち続けたのですぞ。
およしなさい、ジーヤ。
いいえ、黙ってなどおられますか。この若造め、姫様の痛みを思い知れ。
Wait, he's actually going to wall up us? Holy shit!
忘れたなどまかり通らんですぞ。チェストー！
そうだな。いただき。
チェストー！
That's not nothing to steal, that's failed to steal. Interesting.
こいつのデータを。
We can steal a heal stone from him. Maybe.
本気で行くぞ。
やめなさい、ジーヤ。
姫様。
なかなかやるな、じいさん。
怪我はありませんでしたか。お詫びします。今は何とも思っておりませんから。
すまない。俺、記憶が。ひどい砂嵐だ。
ジーヤはこれを守って、私は外の様子を見てくる。
Heal stones are the tent equivalents. It's nothing to be particularly worried about. They are quite an expensive item at this point in the game. So it would have been nice to be able to nab one, but it's certainly not anything I'd be upset about missing.
言ったでしょ。何が起きているのか見定めに行くのです。王女として黙っているわけにはいきません。私たちも行きましょう。一人じゃ危ない。
ああ、そうだな。
ついてくるというのなら勝手にしなさい。
I feel like it should have been we joined Cheryl's party. Silver ring. Okay. Wait, we can just sleep in the princess's bed? Ha! Boys all shitting their britches. Don't mind me while I take the time to poke around. It's not like it's a crisis or anything. What's up? all of the scenery is like made out of like it's all physical like props and sets and everything. Yeah. It's all like physical props and sets and everything that they've digitized. Yeesh. That's super handy. I didn't know that was a thing. The passives as well, like getting them shown on there is very nice. Ah, yeah, of course we won't get encounters while the dimensional capture thing is running. That's not true, because yes, we will, if it's encountering an enemy we haven't encountered before, you can't just send them to the Shadow Realm. Oh, used the wrong thing. Keep doing that. I keep forgetting it's not it's memory, not regular. Rock and roll. I do like that you can just see that it's like a big ass model ship. This is fucking cool. We're gonna get different, like, smell commentary on the beds. This is great, actually. Yeah, I quite like this track.
なんとか勝てたな。
こいつは50年に一度の、いや、それ以上か。
Captain's kind of cool.
船長、お一人ですの？
シャルル王女、みんな船の安全確保に行かせたんです。手伝ってくれ。ちょいと厄介で。
どうすれば。なんだ。
指揮者はやっぱりダメか。舵が引っ張られて境に沈んでる。
どうしたらいい？
船の後方、右舷デッキの後ろの方で何かあったみたいだ。頼む、見てきてくれ。
分かった。
船の後方、頼む、見てきてくれ。
Captain sounds hella familiar. Where did he send this?
なさそうだよな。
きっと原因があるはずです。何が起きているのか見に行きましょう。
分かった。調べてみよ
う。なんだか嫌な匂いがする。何が起きるか分かりません。気をつけて。
あ、
Big fish.
相手にとって不足はありませんわ。嫌な匂い。
いただき。
どれどれ。
Can't poison him, light does additional damage. This energy charge is concerning. So we don't have like a defend command yet. Ow.
やるわね。
そう頻繁に言うてはしない。
It's just a phoenix down. Do I even bother trying to steal it? Oh, there we go, we got it. He has more AoE.
Thank you. Mada yareru ka?
感謝します。私の魔法だ。 貯めるのです。
それ。
Ah, there was a bingo point where you could hit both. God damn it.
まだまだこれからだ。
なんとか退けましたね。
よし、船長のところへ戻ろう。お出ましか。ケチだ。
私の魔法で。これ式のこと。光を。ナイトインパクト。
しゃっ。さあ行きましょう。
そんなモンスターが取り付いてたのか。ありがとう、助かった。
早く嵐から抜けないと。
ああ、 かってる。すまないがもう少し手伝ってくれ。俺の合図でそこのスイッチとレバーを頼む。
Uh-oh.
スイッチとレバーは3箇所だ。合図が出たらすぐにそれを操作してくれ。さあ始めるぞ。その調子。まだまだ。あと少し。よし、いけるぞ。
Okay. That wasn't... I was worried that was going to be a lot worse.
動いた。
おとなしくおねんねしてろっての。随分と気に入られちまったな。こっち。いや、こっちか。しっかり捕まってろ。行くぞ。
Fucking huge snack. I guess appropriate for the year of the snack.
振り切ったのか。やったな。
Go.
レオ、後ろ。
Ladies, please, one at a time.
これでおさらばだ。砂嵐を抜けたぞ。もう大丈夫だ。とにかく助かった。ありがとよ。たく近頃の後悔は気が抜けねえぜ。砂嵐にモンスターと来た。時に王女様はどういう風の吹き回しですか。こんな庶民と一緒とは。
ジニクル船長、私は常に民と同じ目線です。
Okay, good, thank you. We have a name for him. Zinnik here, and he's voiced by Katsuhiko Konishi, whom we should be very familiar with. If you're hearing this guy and he doesn't sound familiar, then something is wrong. He has been in a shit ton of things. He's Volfog in Galgaiga. He's the current voice of Kenshiro, Hokuto no Ken. Lloyd from Tales of. Sakaki in Dot Hack. Oh boy, so many other things. Captain Ginyu in Dragon Ball. Oh, I suppose some minor roles. Fucking Kamina in DDGL. Ozma in Macross Frontier. As I said, this guy should sound familiar. Also stock in Radiant Historia, but we haven't done that on stream, but I was playing that while I was in hospital, so that one's very fresh in my mind. Yeah, just small roles, small roles no one's ever heard of. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Rokumonsen in Armored Core 6. This is our third or fourth Armored Core 6 voice.
だからこうしてこの者たちとも一緒に。
姫様、ご無事で。
ジーよ。ええ、私はいつでも大丈夫。
お怪我は？腕にあざが。
何でもありませんわ。
姫様、お部屋に戻りますぞ。お怪我の手当てをしなければ。
私は戻りません。
何ですと？
私はレオアと一緒にいます。
は？
レオアと一緒に？
おやおや。
なんということを。ジーヤは許しませんぞ。
あんた一国の王女だろ。そんな勝手が許されんのか。
私は決めたのです。こうして再会できたのは運命なのですから。運命。
こりゃ強気だ。
キーナと言いましたか。よろしいですね。ええ、でも私の意見なんて。
姫様、なりませぬ、なりませぬぞ。
Yeah, there's a lot of this queendom that they're using in English that's just not there at all in the Japanese.
私に逆らうのですか。
しかし、父王陛下には何と申し伝えれば。
何も言う必要はありません。
ああ、こうなればもはや姫様はてこでも動かない。
では参りましょう、レオア。キーナも一緒にいらっしゃいな。私が船内を案内して差し上げましょう。
ああ。
ついていくしかなさそう。
This is what I was saying earlier. It shouldn't have been Cheryl joined our party. It should have been we joined Cheryl's party.
船長、お疲れ様でした。この後は無事な航海を祈りますわ。
いや、はい。
You can have fun with those things. Do them sort of custom.
では姫様、これは姫様が携帯なさってください。とてもジーヤには責任が持てませぬ。
その文様。
そうですね。では私が持っていましょう。
手出し無用ですぞ。それは視界地帯で見つかった貴重な研究対象です。
ジーヤ、喋りすぎです。
ああ、これはすみません。
王女様の子守か。 苦労してそうだな。
いえいえ、そんな。でも時々。
ジーよ。
Busted.
「ホールの方も無事復旧しました。お客様を安心させるためにコンサートを開催しています。」
ああ、行ってみたい
な。ぜひいらしてください。
な。あまり気乗りしないけど。
ぜひいらっしゃってください。王女様がいらっしゃればさらに盛り上がるかと。
Oh, shiny. Okay, I think this is where I will stop for today. We've been going for a bit over 7 hours. I really should have taken a break at the 6-hour mark and didn't, because we're kind of wrapped up in things. Oh dear. But yeah, I think we will finish the stream up here. This is going to be like something that goes all the way through to completion for sure. We've also got like the back half, I don't even know how to describe it, of Endo Lilies to do as well, so I'll need to slot that in somewhere as well. But yeah, as as expected, I'm really enjoying this. It's you know, extremely traditional JRPG. Of course, this would land well for me. I think Celerity raided us the other day, so we'll return the favor. I'll send you guys over to hang out with them. Oh, they're currently doing Minecraft. Not. I don't know if that's anyone's here's speed, but as I said, we'll return the favor since they dropped in on us the other day. But yeah, don't know if there'll be a stream tonight. Depends on how exhausted I am after work. If I'm feeling good, I'll get a stream in. I mean, if I'm feeling pretty tired, maybe we just get a short stream in or something. We'll see how we go. I don't like, not everything has to be a fucking marathon stream. I gotta remind myself that I don't have to stream for like, 6, 8, 10 hours every time. We can do shorter streams. So that might, maybe we return to shorter streams. I mean, in this case, it wasn't even. It was just like I wanted more, so we kept going. Anyway. For now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.
Bye-bye.